Oh man, what's up guys? Hope you've all been well. Today has been a really good day for for certain things. What's up, dude? I see you. Watching on your Switch, okay. It's like gotcha. Glad you're here though. Yeah, so as to what I was saying, I don't know if you saw my post, but we're getting a new dot hack game. I just had to throw that out there. Also, the new preview did come out for the next patch for Girls Frontline 2, and oh man, does it look good. I can't wait. Looks like we're in for some good story. But at the moment, this is about Sakura, our courier. And of course, there's nothing suspicious in those packages. But yeah, let's check her out and see what's what. Let's see. Event. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Also, Vector and Lind are back as well, too. But this is all about Sakura. What's up, P? Oh. Boss, do we have a plan for what we're doing next? Shut up. Of course we do. Let me think. Boss, up front, there's a suspicious contact approaching us. Just shows up. It's just a delivery truck. That's strange. Is it empty? What are these pedals? Oh, that's nice. The Sakura pedals on their stockings. Sakura. She's Vanguard, AoE, and Agile Combat. Sakura is a Vanguard class doll who can apply Sakura marks to gain wide area mobility. She can also trigger Sakura marks effect to deal AoE damage. She also possesses the thermal conduction mechanic, which can buff her entire team. So she's got Falling Blossom. Selects an enemy tile within certain tiles of an allied doll or an enemy target with Sakura mark. Sakura jumps to the selected tile, deals AoE burn damage to all surrounding enemies, and gains extra command. Jeez. Sakura mark. When this unit takes burn damage, Sakura deals AoE burn damage to this unit and all enemies within a certain tiles of it. Huh. Then she's got Misfortune Delivery. Deals burn damage to the target and applies Sakura mark. Before the attack resolves, additionally applies Bad Luck to the target, increasing their damage taken from Sakura mark. And her special is called Grand Isekai Adventure. Deals AoE burn damage and applies Sakura mark to all enemy units in the selected direction. After this skill resolves, triggers the effect of all Sakura mark stacks. Sakura gains Convectance Index and Good Luck, which allows Sakura to apply Sakura mark to the enemy target before making an active attack to it. Jeez. I mean, they did say Agile Combat, so... And let's see. Felicitous Prayer is her passive. At the start of battle, gains Thermal Conduction. When the effect of Sakura mark is triggered without using the ultimate skill, Grand Isekai Adventure, Sakura gains Searing Flame. At the start of the turn, Sakura gains Convectance Index and applies Sakura marks to multiple random enemies on the battlefield. If she has Good Luck, damage dealt is increased. What is Thermal Conduction? It accumulates Searing Flame to charge up. Once Searing Flame points reach a certain amount, consumes all Searing Flame points and grants all allied dolls Ember. Searing Flame, it charges up Thermal Conduction. And then Ember, burn damage dealt and critical damage are permanently increased. Jeez. Okay. So she, as you can see, she is part of the burn team, but at the same time, she can work with any team as well too. Because it doesn't say that they have to be of a specific type. It just says grants all allied dolls Ember, which it ups burn damage dealt and critical damage as well too are permanently increased. So if they're not burn dolls, either way, their critical damage is getting buffed as well too. Okay. So they paired her up with actually, where is she? She's over here. They paired her up with Perry. Perry. Kuiha. And also, I thought I just saw her. Oh yeah. Kyungjiu. Okay. So let's do this. Gonna move her here. This music is so good too. I want to see her special. So if, let's say, I can't really move her to a spot where she can just... I think this will do. Yeah, there we go. That'll be good. Let's see. She put the sakura mark. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, okay, see? Grand Isekai Adventure makes so much sense now. Just runs them over. Okay. That was fun. I may have to get her. Jeez. Let's see. I forgot what Perry does. Gains 6 stacks of hot investment. In addition, gains bargain. So it looks like a shield. Okay. Let's see if I can just... Yeah, that works. Then the sakura marks. And then she can attack again. That's right. Now it's the enemy's turn, so I'll just speed this up. What's that 6 mark over there? Let me click on it. I cannot. Anyway. If I move her here. No. If I do this. That's a weird... Hold on. Selects an empty tile within 3 tiles of an allied doll. And then jumps to the selected tile. Deals AoE burn damage to all enemy targets within 3 tiles of the selected tile. And gains extra command. Okay. I'm learning with her. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, sure. No, we're gonna use Parry Special. Hmm? That shield. Oh, she's gonna kill it. I don't actually want to do that yet. So we're gonna end her action. Let me speed this up. I'm going to move her here and end action. And then end action. I want to see Sakura's other oh, he died. Exploded. Oh, man. Anyway, well, you know what? It's like, yeah. I may just have to go and get her. I think she has an outfit, too, that we can check out. I can definitely see you as a VTuber, by the way. What would you be? Actually, well, it would just be my OC, Euphonia. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I would do. It's like, Euphonia is the one that's, the profile picture. Or on the banner, too. So let me see something. We'll go to the shop. Plus, we have to look at her anyway. Yeah, here she is. Euphonia? Yeah, that's exactly how you pronounce that. Yep, Euphonia. So here she is. Exceptional dispatch. She's small. I wonder who's taller, her or Florence. But let's see. Gun. Let's see. Leg. She's like, ta-da. Hand, arm. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, there you go. And if we zoom in. That's head. Let's see. Bells, maybe? Nope. Anything from the side? Well, let's zoom in all the way. Okay. And then let's see. Back. Oh. Yep. She's like, who did that? Yeah. Okay. I think that's all of them. I believe so. Okay, so now let's check out the other outfit. Tail of the Butterflies. It's funny because her the art over here, the profile picture, she reminds me of Shinobu from the Bakemonogatari series, like that, in this outfit a little bit. So let's see. It's like this one looks nice on her too. Let's see if there's anything different between the two. That was gun. Same thing showing off. I think she just has the same reactions. So like Cheetos, huh? Wait, what? What about Cheetos? Are you a crunchy or a puff kind of dude? Puff. It's like, that was easy. Okay. Ah. I was just seeing if there was anything different at all. Doesn't seem like it. And then, did we do the back? Hold on. There we go. Okay. So there you have it. And for this outfit, you get outfit effects. So it does say outfit has special effects for skills which will be shown in combat though. The outfit has swappable accessory components, which must be... Oh, hold on. So how do you... I forgot how you do that again. Is it preview? Yes, it is. That's right. So this is what this has. And you can change this a bit too. Okay. And then for the legs, there you go. So if you wanted to do this, you can have it like that, or just go all bare. Okay, cool. And at the moment, it's on discount. Oh, wait. I just noticed something. We didn't actually check out the special. We saw how it looked in the regular one. So how's it looking now? Oh. Okay. Did she do a little more there with the twirls? Oh, you can't preview it here, the special. But it looked like she just went crazy with it. Maybe it was just slower before when we did it. Really now? That must be your... What? Estonian? What? Okay. I was saving, but... Let's take a look at her weapon as well, too. Crimson Covenant. What does it do for her? So, burn damage is increased by 15%, period. Jeez. Each time an out-of-turn attack is launched. Interesting. It doesn't say from her. It just says out-of-turn attack. The damage of out-of-turn attacks is increased by 7% to a maximum of 14%. And the thing is, her, I think her sakura marks are considered out of turn. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to look and see again or see how it works. But yeah, and her imprint damage dealt to targets with burn debuffs is increased by 2.5%. And damage dealt to PMC targets is increased by 2.5%. So yeah, she's a big old burny damage dealer. Just damage, period. Okay, and it's attacking critical damage. It's like, geez. And again, Lind and Vector are both back as well too. So Sakura is basically another option. It's like for mostly for the burn team, but in general, yeah. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know either, P. Okay. We're gonna go for it. Why not? It's like, why not? Even though Voy Mestina is coming up and I do want her, we still have quite a bit saved up in general, so we should be fine. So let's go for it. No. Is that new? No. This is new. A cheap weapon purchase from... Okay, hold on. But it should be increased damage by 1%. That's all. Is she SMG? I actually forgot. Is this an SMG? It is an SMG. Okay. That's her weapon type. Come on. 3. Nothing. That was Nagant. 4. Oh. Hey, our fearless leader. That reminds me. I wonder if I wonder actually maybe when we're getting a newer version of Groza, because yeah, they did actually in the CN version Sextons. The sex update. That's what they have over there. So that's our ride, huh? Pimped out mystery machine, basically. Come on. Give us a gold. Ooh. We've had pulls like this before. There we go. Hopefully this is just her. What is she delivering? Anything you can think of, P. Anything you can think of. I don't know yet. Sabrina. Okay, I was just like, wait, what? The Edie doll. I forgot how many copies of Sabrina I have. You can get multiple copies of it from the from one of the stores too. This is oh no, I forgot her name. Ksenia, there we go. Anything, huh? Yeah, anything. Anything and everything. Okay, so we get Sabrina. Nope. We're still going. Figured why not. Also, with all these pulls, I'm just kind of saving up more points anyway, which I can use in the store to get more pulls. So it's kind of whatever. Damn. Haven't pulled in so long, the luck is just gone. That's what it feels like. There she is. Come on. I mean, it's gonna be her, but yeah. Your package has arrived on time. This is Sakura from something. See? Right to your doorstep, P. There she is. Okay. Well, these, never mind. Now, weapon time. I forgot if the weapon's guaranteed or not. I forgot how this works. We got something new though. The Model 100. I'm guessing that's her 4-star. Yeah. Firearm highly compatible with Sakura. When dealing burn damage with an out-of-turn attack, damage dealt is increased by 10%. If a weakness is exploited, ignores 10% of the target's defense. If a burn weakness is exploited, ignores an additional 10% of the target's defense. Okay, cool. Nope. Got more of it though. Because that way, that'll be an option for someone else. Jeez. Weapon decided just to not show up either. This might be it. We don't know yet. I think so? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Crimson Covenant. That's what we were looking for. So we got it. Sing of it. Okay, we only got one of it. There we go. Okay. So we have her and her weapon. Good, good. So let's go. Oh yeah. So to work on Lewis as well too. We got a whole bunch of burn dolls here. That's it. Okay. I'll throw some attachments on it later on. For now. Oh, wait. I'll just level these up. Done. For her, though. Okay. 20. Do you have an alternate to Discord in mind yet? I was looking into TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak, I think they're on 6 right now specifically. It seems to have some pretty good features and everything. It's like, yeah, I know the whole situation with Discord ID stuff. Yo, the drive-bys. We'll get her all the way up there. I think this is the last one. Oh, no. This is the last one. Right? Yep, damn it. Okay, whatever. She's done now. I hope it has an app. I'm not sure. What the? I guess I miscalculated. Okay. She is pretty much set. These are her fortifications as well, too. So pretty much, if you decide to go all in on her, The number of enemy targets who will randomly gain Sakura Mark is increased to 5. The damage multiplier of Sakura Mark is increased to 90%, and its effective range is increased by 1 tile. If the enemy is standing on a burn tile, the damage dealt by Sakura Mark is increased by 30%. The selectable range for Sakura to jump is increased by 1 tile. AoE damage effective range is increased by 1 tile. Damage multiplier is increased by 15%, and Confetus Index cost is reduced by 1 point. If Sakura has good luck, damage dealt is increased by 50%, and critical damage is increased by 25%. When the enemy unit gains Sakura Mark, generates incineration tiles within 1 tile of it for 3 turns. When Sakura Mark deals damage, it ignores 15% of the target's defense. Yeah, she's just damage. The number of Sakura Mark stack supplies increased to 3. Damage multiplier from bad luck is increased to 30%. Damage multiplier is increased by 30%. Effective range is increased to a 5x10 tile area in front, and all enemy units with Sakura Mark have this effect stacked to its maximum count. It adds that on to Grand Isekai Adventure. And then, Good Luck gains a new effect. Before an allied unit makes an active attack or an out-of-turn attack, excluding Sakura herself, Sakura applies 1 stack of Sakura Mark to the target. This effect can trigger up to 3 times per turn. Jeez. Okay. Let's activate some of these nodes. Hard work and guts. At the start of the battle, Sakura applies 1 stack of Sakura Mark to 3 random enemies on the battlefield. Just-in-time logistics. When Sakura Mark is not applied by her ultimate skill, Sakura applies Overburn for 1 turn. What's Overburn again? Upon getting this effect, and at the end of the action, the debuff holder and all allied units within 1 tile of the debuff holder will take fixed damage equal to 10% of the effect applier's attack, considered a burn debuff. Okay. Let's activate that. Activate that. She gets some stat boost. When applying Bad Luck, cleanses 1 buff from the target. At the start of the battle, Sakura applies Bad Luck for 3 turns to the enemy unit with the highest HP. And damage taken from Sakura Mark is increased by 10%. Considered the burn debuff cannot be cleansed. Okay, and when this unit takes the burn damage, it expends 1 stack and deals AoE burn damage equal to 60% of attack to this unit and all enemies within 2 tiles of it. Okay. So, that sounds good. We're getting there. What do these do? At the end of the turn, if there is an enemy unit within 3 tiles, Sakura gains 1 stack of Quick Barrier. Oh, target damage taken is reduced by 60%, effective once. Considered a buff. And it's at the end of the turn. So, yeah. When an enemy unit with Sakura Mark dies, there we go, attack is increased by 4% to a maximum of 20%. So it just, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I want to see what she can do. I really do. This is the first time I've activated in a while, like all the effects, so. And then Ace Courier. Crit rate, 5%. AoE damage dealt to enemy targets with debuffs, just with debuffs, is increased by 10%. And we can just claim that. So let's put some of these on her. That sounds good. At the beginning of the battle, the sakura marks. Let's see. At the end of the turn, if there is any enemy unit within 3 tiles, she gains the quick barrier. Okay. I like this one. When an enemy unit with sakura mark dies, attack is increased. Yeah. Let's do that one. See, this one's only for 3 turns, right? So... okay, yeah. After looking over them again, I guess that... yeah. There we go. And this is her key, right? No, Tololo, Florence. Wait, where is hers? Sharkery. Oh, no. These aren't it. That's right. It's here. There we go. Now she's good. What did you have for lunch? Ravioli. I had to think about it for a second. Install that one. I'm looking for crit rate and attack boost, basically. I know I have them. They're here somewhere. There. Okay. So, she is set. She really is. So now, Advanced Miss Courier. Kind Chef Boyardee? No. I don't remember what kind they are. Yeah, but no, not Chef Boyardee. Not in a can. It's like, but yes, it's like ravioli. Reported? Wait, for not having Chef Boyardee? Damn. But yeah. This music and everything, and the aesthetic, it's like a 90s anime. How far does a rookie need to go before she can become an ace? Let's welcome today's guest, Miss Sakura the Courier, and have her give us the answer. Okay. Fancy ravioli not from a can, huh? I'm intimidated by your standard. I mean, you still get it from the supermarket, it's just not in a can. But yeah. Orientation training. What seems like a loss might be a blessing in disguise. In an empty warehouse, all is dark, cold, and silent. The flickering standby indicator lights of the machinery provide the only illumination. From the depths of the darkness comes a series of dull thuds, followed by a faint, nearly inaudible voice. What's even going on? Please open this up. With a jarring thump, dust is kicked up by a truck door bursting open. Under the dim light, a petite figure leaps off the back of the truck. Where am I? Let me check the coordinates. I'm at Satellite City Kier 3. This far out? There's no way. I just fell asleep in the truck by accident. How did I end up getting shipped all the way out here? What do I do now? It's already this late. Is anyone even around? Can anyone hear me? Her voice reverberates through the warehouse, but it is quickly swallowed by the endless darkness. No one? Maybe I should look around. According to protocols, freight trucks need to stop by a warehouse for package registration before heading to the next one. There should be a control room with a comms terminal somewhere nearby. Supermarket? Yes. So you're saying you could have gotten shipward and didn't? Dang. What? I'm on how little I know people all the time. I can't remember the last time I had chef word, dude, to be honest. Using the dim light emitted by the machines, the figure staggers forward and struggles for a while before finally clambering into a room. Finally, I found it, the control room. Good thing the window wasn't locked like the door. What was that saying about a closed door and an open window again? Anyway, looks like luck is still on my side. Control terminal, control terminal. After some fumbling around, the terminal lights up. But not just the terminal, the entire room, and even the warehouse are now bathed in light. Alarms pulse in a crimson rhythm, their glare matched by piercing sirens. Eh? What's happening? She's so cute. She a little. No way. Intrusion alert. I didn't mean to. Wait, are those Ego? Yeah, I think. Ego units? Lego my ego? Please don't. He's too rich. Pff, I wish. He said he's too good for canned ravioli. Damn. What rotten luck. I guess I have no choice. I'm very sorry, but I have to stop you here. Okay. So, if we're going Team Bernie, it's like let's see. Oh, here we go. This'll work. This'll work. So we've got Sakura herself. Let's the Vector in there. And why not Centaurace? That way we have some heals as well too. Bernie heals. No, switch. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. I mean, it's not like they're gonna last long anyway. But, yeah. Go! Get isekai'd. I like how she ran that way just to teleport backwards and then do her special, because I think she usually does too. The Sakura marks are going off. Jeez. Yeah, see? Uh-oh. Fire. Reported for calling the midget gun girl cute. This way also for listen. It's just a room. Phew, finally. I shut them all off. God, I still have some of that Griffin's how to fight asymmetric battle training in me. And I haven't forgot how to shut down an AGO unit. Mwah. From a corner close by, alarm flares up once more, this time accompanied by a sharp, genderless voice. Alert, alert. Suspicious individual detected on the outer perimeter of the control room. Alert. Attention. All AGO units, or all AGO 337 units are offline due to suspicious individual's activity. Relevant footage has been uploaded. More alarms? Hey, I'm not a suspicious individual. The figure frantically waves at the source of the voice. I'm Sakura, an employee of Malnia Express. There we go. I got locked inside the truck by accident, which is why I'm here in the first place. I didn't mean to turn those AGO units off either. I just didn't want to cause a scene and make things worse. The surveillance footage can back my words, or you can check my own records. Alert, alert. Suspicious individual identified as Sakura. Relevant footage has been confirmed. Your actions have been determined as illegal trespassing. Damn. That face. No. That's not the case. I can show you my ID. I'm really not a... God, this is hilarious. Eh? Sakura finally reaches the source of the alarm. A bog standard company delivery truck. You did this? The truck. Its headlights flash in sync with the laughter emitting out of the cab, making Sakura's bewilderment even more comical. What's this? Someone's in the truck? Whoever you are, this isn't... Eh? Hello? Sakura opens the door to find the seats completely empty. What greets her is a dashboard screen displaying a cartoonish smiley face and the speakers blaring obnoxious laughter. Are you talking with me via the onboard system? Hello? Who are you? What do you mean, talking via? I'm right here. The truck honks irritably as the smiley face on the screen twists in displeasure. Forget it. Judging by that clown show you pulled back there, you're hot off the production line, eh? I'll ease up on you if that's the case. Personalized truck navigation system. Does that ring a bell? PTNS. Personalized truck navigation system. If I remember correctly, what they told me during employee training was something along the lines of a company-wide system with advanced navigation capabilities, able to assist in autonomous delivery operations. Additionally, it can help human couriers relax and maintain a pleasant work environment. Actually, is Darcher? Oh no. I think we've had enough Darcher departures for now. Oh man, Darcher has to be playable at some point. Like seriously. A pleasant work environment with you? Uh-huh. Yep. That's me. You're the opposite of that in every way imaginable. You were just messing with me. You clearly had access to the company database and knew I wasn't a suspicious individual from the get-go. Speaking of... Right, there has to be a comms module on board. I need to contact the company HQ right now. I have a complaint to file. Ignoring the fuming expression on the dashboard screen, Sakura climbs into the driver's seat and quickly finds the comms module. She pulls out her employee ID and swipes it. Darcher is now your personal GPS. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you, like, seriously? It's like she'd just be messing with you the whole time. Turn left, turn right. Now turn left while you're turning right. Access denied. What? How? Or you just end up somewhere. It's like, wait, where are we? She's like, yeah, I wanted to check this area out. What do you mean, how? You're not the assigned driver for this vehicle. Of course you don't have access. Oh, okay, I must admit, I may have been a bit rude earlier. But could you contact HQ for me? You should have access, right? Nuh-uh. If you don't have access in the first place, then I'm definitely not helping you. Besides, my shift is over. It's rest time for me now. I'm going into hibernation. Wait, seeing as we're co-workers, could you please help me out this once? If I lose contact with HQ, I might even lose my job, and then my finances will... Sounds like a you problem. It's got nothing to do with me. Seeing as we're co-workers, I'll kindly ask you to stop bothering me and figure it out yourself. You... Directing you off a cliff. More like PTSD system, right? Oh no. Sakura lowers her head in defeat, only for something under the dashboard to catch her eye. You know what? I kind of want to know if there is a Darcher voice module out there somewhere that you can change your GPS to. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. You have convinced me to pull, maybe. I did. I'm just like, you know what? It's like, I'm going to. It's like, she piqued my interest enough and everything. I'm just like, yeah. Moments later, she pulls out a black toolbox. Her gloom vanishes as suddenly as she brandishes a wrench and a screwdriver at the screen. Any new fire is going to replace Sharkery's son, though. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, I haven't used Sharkery in so long, but either, like I said, right now in Girls Frontline, it's like now I'm just kind of doing whatever. Voimastina is coming out soon. Alva's up next, but Voimastina's coming out. I know I want her. And then after that, I don't know. But she was one of the ones I did want that I saw earlier on. But yeah. Psh, 4 stars? Wait, what? But yeah. Pretty please, dear truck navigation system senpai. I'll have no choice but to become a mechanic if I lose my job. And would you look at these nice repair tools? I take it you don't want me to start practicing how to use them right here, right now, huh? So surely you'll help me out, won't you? What are you doing? Stay back. I'll call the police. No immediate way to get back? I'm terribly sorry. The navigation system's pouting face is shoved to one corner of the screen while a live video feed from a manager at HQ takes up the rest. Across the video call, the two stare at each other in awkward silence. What's up, Ramon? How's it going today? The truck that brought you there won't return until it's loaded for the next scheduled delivery, which is in 10 weeks. Due to intercity transportation costs, the truck will remain on standby at the warehouse until then. So... no way. But don't worry, given your circumstances, I've already brought it up with the administration and we found a temporary solution. You can take a temporary position over there, and it just so happens the local branch is understaffed. You can help them out as a courier for now. I'm fine with helping out, but I've never worked delivery before. Is that really okay? Oh, you'll do just fine. The truck's navigation system comes equipped with a full employee training program and support functions. It's also fully autonomous, so you'll only need to handle unexpected issues. Your transfer is currently under review. I'll give you the access right now. I believe in you, Sakura. You're an excellent warehouse keeper. I'm confident you'll make a great courier with the help of your new quirky partner. The manager's encouraging smile doesn't exactly reassure Sakura, but at this point, she has no other choice but to accept the reality. I see. Sakura hangs up the call. The navigation system's sulking face immediately takes over the screen again, glaring at the dejected doll. Having a good Monday evening? It's like, I'm glad. It's like, that's right. I actually forgot that it was a holiday, so I hope everyone had a good holiday. You sure you can handle this temporary delivery girl? At least try not to cause me extra trouble. Don't tell me you can't even handle a little criticism. No, of course not. Where's your respect then, rookie? What do you mean, Where's your manners? Where's the honorifics? Don't you think I deserve to be called a senpai by a rookie like you at the very least? I see. After a few seconds of awkward staring, Sakura bows deeply. I'm so sorry, senpai. Truck senpai. Please look after me for the coming days. That's better. Seeing the screen's smug expression return, Sakura nervously fiddles with her sleeves before asking. Senpai? Actually, I have another request. Huh? What is it? I was wondering, can I maybe live in the truck cargo hold for the meantime? We're partners now, right? You'd be doing me a favor, and I won't be any trouble, I promise. What? No, absolutely not. It's a what? What? You're talking about it? It's a senpai. Are you talking about the truck or are you talking about holiday? You already made me waste my tranquil break time contacting HQ for you. Then got me 10 extra weeks of shift. And now you want to live inside my cargo hold? No way in hell. A holy day? Yes. But, as a doll, for 10 weeks, it's nearly impossible to find a landlord willing to rent out their lodging to a doll for such a short period. Sakura's head drops low, scrolling through the rental listings on her terminal. Among the wall of text, the recurring "not renting to dolls" line sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm going to end up on the streets, aren't I? What will happen if they find me and classify me as a vagrant doll? Commander, I miss the days when I got to sleep on your lap. Sakura's voice fades into the faint hum of the screen's white noise. Her hands slip from the steering wheel, trembling as she clenches her fists in her lap. For a moment, the entire warehouse falls so eerily silent that even the truck's signal lights flicker with impatience. Unless you pay me compensation. I mean, you get paid for each delivery order you complete, right? Give me 30% of your earnings for each delivery as rent for staying in my cargo hold, compensation for interrupting my rest, and an advance maintenance fee in case you cause any damage. Don't even try to negotiate. I can already see how clumsy you are. I need to look out for myself. Hey, what's up, Gene? 30% is outrageous. I promise you I won't damage the truck. You say that, but you literally just tried to dismantle my navigation unit. Don't think that waving a wrench makes you a mechanic. Sakura lowers her head again. The cab falls silent. Bathed in the glow of the screen, she slowly closes her eyes. Fine, I accept your terms. 30%. 30% it is. That's what I've been waiting for. I'm going into hibernation now. Keep your voice down and don't disturb my rest. Oh, and don't forget to clean the cab every other day, especially the windows. I like a bright, spotless navigation environment. Wait, that wasn't in our agreement. It is now. Unless you want a 3 a.m. wake-up call service. That's so cruel, Senpai. And so, their journey began. Oh shoot, I forgot Center Race is only at 15. Whatever. They'll be fine. It's delivery time, Baka Sakura. Oh no, time to wake up. The mechanical shout goes off inside the dark cargo hold like a bomb. Sakura shoots up from her makeshift bedding and slams into the wall with her sudden movement. She reaches out, trying to steady herself as she grasps at the empty air in the pitch dark, only to careen into the opposite wall instead. Ouch. Howie, do we have to get up this early? The alarm hasn't even gone off yet, right? Let me see. What are all these delivery orders? There's so many already. Hurry up and thank me for taking on the orders for you. Still in that warehouse keeper mindset, huh? Don't you know your pay will be docked if you don't meet your daily delivery quota? How are you going to pay me my compensation then? Get up, it's time to move. Start by sorting the packages in need of delivery. Please tell me you can handle that, right? I can. I went through the courier's operational manual several times today. I should be fine. First, confirm the status of the orders. The contents include solar sail-powered shoes? Huh? An organic birthday cake? You need to be careful when handling that one. The contracts and... And at last the addresses. Wrong. You messed up the very first step already. Tell me, if you want to complete as many orders as possible in a single day, what would you do? I may not look up to par, but I was trained by by the commander, so don't underestimate me. You're talking about time and space management, right? Load as many packages as possible for one trip and group packages by their destination. Guess you're not as clueless as you look. Yeah, that's actually exactly how you do that. It's like I've done warehouse packaging delivery work before. But don't even think about overloading me. I'm not letting you cram everything into my cargo hold at once. Given a fixed cargo capacity and limited time, the only thing you can optimize is the route. So, what should the routes be planned around? The destinations? It's the delivery priority, Baka Sakura. Deadlines, destinations, package type and size, payment rate. Those are all determining factors. I see. So the first step should be sort through the orders and decide which ones get priority. Finally got it through your thick skull. And I shouldn't have to remind you which factor is the most important, right? Yes, I'll start sorting now. Phew, I got it done. Hope it didn't take too long. Wait, why does the list look the same as before? Of course it looks the same. Being as brilliant as I am, I took care of it for you from the beginning. Now you owe me 2 thank yous. Senpai. Stop toying with me like this. I'm not a dork. You're the one who went ahead and sorted it again. I never asked you to do so. I correct your flawed workflow, yet I get blamed for it. What a great start to our partnership. I won't let you look down on me anymore. I'll show you that I can do this just fine, Senpai. In the morning rush hour, the streets are jam-packed with commuters as Sakura steers the truck through broad roads and narrow alleyways alike. Traffic ahead, estimated delay 40 minutes, updating optimal route. Thanks to you, Senpai, that first delivery was silky smooth. Let's hope the rest is too. Phew, I guess it really is best to let the professionals handle their specialties. Saves me the computing power for processing real-time maps too. You bet. When it comes to monitoring traffic, calculating routes, avoiding hazards, maintaining courier morale, I'm way better than what you humans... Oh, right. You're a doll. I'm certainly not worse anyway. That's why I'm saying, if you want to become a great courier, you've got to respect. The sudden brake screech cuts the sentence short. Alert, alert. Rear end collision detected 200 meters ahead. Traffic congestion expected within 1 kilometer radius. No way. Just I hope things would continue smoothly. It is what it is. The whole area is clogging up. Switching to other routes now won't save us any time. All we can do now is wait. But the next order is a birthday cake. Even with ice packs, it won't last long. Think. Let me check the map again. Huh? Senpai, isn't there a clear road here? We can easily be on time if we use it as a shortcut. You think I don't know that? The road goes through some dark alley. It's a dark alley. This truck isn't armed, and you don't look up to par either. If we take that route, forget the cake. Even we might not come out in one piece. I'm not completely unarmed. I'm a Griffin T-Doll, and I've kept my fire control core and tactical modules. Though, it's been a while since I fired a gun. You think that'll help? You think the dark alley's a joke? You fully equipped with security patrols avoid it like the plague. But not only will the cake melt unless we take that route, other orders will be late too. And the clients may even file complaints. Not to mention, an organic cake like this one is extremely expensive. The delivery address isn't in a wealthy neighborhood, so the buyer must have been looking forward to it. What's inside the cake, though? Let's give it a try, Senpai. We're in broad daylight. Whatever the gangs in the dark alley are up to, they've got to be a bit restrained now, right? If worse comes to worse, I've got the combat experience to handle it. Probably. You'll never know unless you try, right? Anything's better than just sitting here. Don't expect me to save you if anything goes wrong. Okay. I knew it! Now what, Baka Sakura? What are you going to do now? Daring to wander in here, eh? You know the rules, don't you? Pay the toll, and we'll let you roll. Don't have the cash? Say goodbye. Okay. Damn it. Say goodbye to your stash. I was gonna say goodbye to your ass. But yes, say goodbye to your stash. You think I've got the money to hand you after being broke for ages? Besides, there's no way I'm handing over the packages my clients entrusted to me. Senpai. What now? Weapon up, gear shifted, pedal hammered, and steering wheel yanked. Tires screech across the pavement as the truck roars forward, hurtling towards the thugs blocking the road. Yo, Stalker's just running you over. We have one option left at this point. Plow right through them. She's making a break for it. Fine, I'll make sure you remember this alley's rules with your broken bones. Get away from me. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think they have any chance against, a giant metal object, but sure, whatever. We'll speed this up. And done. Oh, nope. Somewhere up there. Just came down and died. The sharp screech of tires echoes around the block as the truck swerves out of the street corner, rocking violently before straightening out and speeding onto the main road. Where are my canned tacos? Wait, what? What? Tacos in a can? It would have to be like a pretty decent sized can. Phew. We made it. We made it, Senpai. Baka Sakura, we're not doing that again. My butt almost got turned into Swiss cheese. I'm raising today's compensation to 50%. Come on. Return the slab. At least we made it out in one piece. And we're ahead of the delivery schedule now. Isn't that great? You doofus. That was a complete breach of protocol. The number one tenet of couriers is to never endanger the packages. Yet you put both of us and the packages the clients entrusted us with at risk. Even when I try my best and things ended up working out. Then why? Can't I be acknowledged for once? Am I really that useless? Commander, if only I'd learned more from you back then. But I can't cause you any more trouble now. Sakura bites her lip and falls silent, gripping the steering wheel tightly as she stares at the road ahead. The cab falls quiet for a moment. But we'd be lying dead in that alley if it wasn't for you. At least you got your fight or flight response figured out. That's already miles better than those who'd simply freeze in one place. What's the name again? Griffin, huh? Guess their dolls are a little cut above your average courier who can only follow manuals and do the bare minimum. Just a little. Really? I don't usually praise people like that, so don't even try to fish that out of me again. For the first time since she arrived in this satellite city, a smile blooms on Sakura's face. He should have been a rapper. I know he's got the look forward to as well. Stop giggling. Think about how you're going to hand the client their package instead. Ah, right. Almost forgot about the client. I got so nervous I nearly forgot to memorize the company slogan. And this order is for someone's birthday. I have to make it perfect. The doorbell rings. A young woman opens the door and finds Sakura standing straight, holding a cake box with a solemn expression. Hello? This is Molnia Express. Always safe, secure, and on time. Are you Miss Anna? This is the package you've been waiting for. Please... Before Sakura could finish the line she rehearsed multiple times in her mind beforehand, the young woman snatches the cake box and examines it eagerly. Whoa, must be the cake Mom ordered for me. Amazing. Yes, that's right. On this wonderful occasion, we'd also like to extend you our birthday blessings. May happiness and joy find you every day, and may Molnia Express be with you every step of the way. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. As Sakura stumbles through the music notes, the young woman unties the ribbon on the box with excitement. Sakura deserves all the head pats. What's a trend? It's like, yes. They have power suits but can't get a job. Yup. Oh no. Only to find not a birthday cake, but the collapsed Leaning Tower of Pisa. A piece of modern art gone wrong. A diary disaster. A formless mass of cream and crumbs that once upon a time was probably a cake. Their wild escape from the dark valley had dark alley? But yeah, anyway, Dark Valley had long since turned this sweet birthday surprise into a jumbled mess. Yo, just visibly angry. What is this? You tell me. What is this? I can explain. Explain what? Is this how your company handles a client's order? I'm filing a complaint. Yo. Who wants it though? Not her. The door slammed shut in Sakura's face, knocking the ruined cake from her hands to the ground. Took it and threw it on the ground. Sakura stands frozen in place, unsure whether to pick up the remains or apologize. Poor Sakura. I know, right? What do I do? What do I do now? She stares at the remains spread across the floor, clutching her head in panic. Should I go back to Senpai? But if I return now... No, I can't. I should apologize. Okay. That's what I'll do. Sakura gathers her courage before knocking again. Her face now is full of resolve. Miss Anna, I understand how you feel right now. It's all my fault. I'm terribly sorry. According to company policy, we'll reimburse you 3 times the value of the damaged package. Policy? Now you're talking policy? Did the policy tell you to deliver my package like that? That complaint is definitely happening. I don't want to see you again. Now leave. The enraged voice from behind the door carries a hint of sob, punctuated by shrieks of disappointment, making Sakura flinch and retract her hand as if she's been zapped. She lingers by the door for a while before crouching down. Carefully, she gathers the cream and crumbs into the box, then dumps it all into the trash bin by the roadside as she quietly leaves. Also, Truck Senpai's an ass. Damn. Aw. What do you think? I'm stupid? I'm not part of the system? Pump that garbage through another man's face. The cake this time was indeed a lie. The sticky sweetness of the cream dotted with colorful sprinkles coats her fingertips, but she pays it no mind. Sakura crouches down again to bury her face in her arms. Even with Truck Senpai still waiting, and the next delivery due in a short while, she can't bring herself to move. Why? Why can't I do anything right? Even though it's been so long. Back at Griffin, when everything was still...
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Yeah, Lonely Island. Yep, Lonely Island. Dude on the ground. This music. Altogether, it's been 10 years. How does the falling petal escape the whirlpool beneath? You want to clear your mind? Is it because Griffin's getting too suffocating nowadays? Hellion. No, it's not that. I just... Sakura lowers her head, silently browsing through many identical records in her mind. May 19th, scheduled training, sortie, and rest. Without the commander's orders, all that's left for me is to repeat the same routine. This feels so strange. January 2nd, training, sortie, rest. Commander, how long has it been since you left? Training, sortie, rest. I'm getting tired of this. What's the point of persisting? The one who gave me direction, encouragement, and recognition is not even around anymore. I got it! If the commander doesn't come back to me, I can go looking for him. Sakura glances at Hellion, then lowers her head again, clutching the hem of her clothes. Oh, yes. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. You're gonna make me go listen to the song again or watch the video. I love it. I just feel like, for how long I've worked at Griffin, it might be a nice change of pace to see the outside world for once. Are you absolutely sure? All job posts nearby have already been filed or filled. You'll only be offered positions far from here if you apply now. Is that all right with you? Yes. Having said that, reassignment still prioritizes the individual's preferences. I've picked a few organizations and positions that may interest you from the list. Take a look and see if any catch your eye. Hellion turns the screen towards Sakura. Among the sparse options presented to her, Sakura's gaze immediately lands on the most unremarkable entry at the very bottom. This one. Malnia Express Warehouse Keeper. Follow the schedule, manage the inventory, ensure package safety and packaging integrity. Sounds relatively easy and simple. A logistics company deals with orders from all over, which means a higher chance of coming across news related to the commander. By the way, Hellion is still single. She still can't get a date, which sucks. Look at how hot she is. It's like, yeah. Working in logistics also means fewer social interactions. Having to follow a schedule isn't that much different from my current routine. It'll take time to adjust, but it will also be reminiscent of the days at Griffin. Alright, I see. I'll submit your application. You just need to wait for further notice now. Sakura nods and leaves the office. As the door shuts behind her, a faint smile appears on her face. Following the commander's footsteps like this is how we make the future hopeful, right? I want to meet him again. It's only by his side that I feel I'm worth something. A small forklift loaded with boxes slowly waddles through the warehouse. If one is to remove all the packages piled up on the forklift, they'll find its operator to be a petite figure. And that will be the last of today, all set and done. Just need a minute to fill in the daily inventory report, and done. 10 minutes faster than yesterday. But no matter how I look, there's nothing suspicious among the packages. Oh no, could it be that the commander doesn't need conventional logistics at all? No way, no. If that's really the case, then me taking this job... Sakura is paralyzed by her own intrusive thoughts, but the sound of approaching footsteps pulls her back to reality. That can't be. Come on, no one can survive out there without logistics in this day and age. I need to stop scaring myself like this. There's always hope. Hey, wait a second. I just need to send a report to the manager now. I said wait a second. Didn't you hear me? Me? Are you talking to me? How can I help you? Did you see a package with the serial number ending in 0724? Hold on. Yes, I did. What about it? Could you register that package as in delivery and just hand it to me? I already got in touch with the client for an early delivery. Just write down Andrei Petrov. Wait. Petrov. I feel like we've seen that name. Or Andre, I think it's pronounced. Andrei Petrov, as the one who picked it up. Ah, you're the courier for Zone A8, right? One moment, let me double check. Oh, this guy. Commander went out for milk and cigarettes? Aww. Trans like this loser. Hold on. I haven't updated the package's location information in the database. The delivery shouldn't have been scheduled in the system yet. Where did you get that order from, and how did you get in touch with the client? What's that have to do with a mere warehouse keeper? I'll be the one delivering the package anyway. What's the difference between delivering it now and a few days later? It's not like I'm going to steal the package. I mean... But taking private orders like this is against company policy. Yeah. Policy this and policy that. Have you ever been told to mind your own business? The entire warehouse's efficiency has gone down ever since you showed up. All because you insisted on following those stupid procedures. And they say you're some tactical doll from a big-name PMC. Turns out you're just as slow as the rest of your kind. Besides, do you really think these policies are perfect or even make sense? Forget it. I'm done arguing with you. If you won't help, just tell me where it is and I'll go get it myself. Mind my own business? Slow? Me? I'd rather have canned tacos or whatever. Taking these people 1 hour to drive a quarter of a mile down the street. He is very whiny indeed. I'm asking you, where's the package? The package is... No, I can't. I can't break the company's rules like this. Mr. Andre, if you don't answer my question from earlier and insist on finding the package, I'll have to report you to management for disrupting warehouse operations. I am doing this for the company. The more orders I take, the more it benefits the company's efficiency and reputation. Talking to you is such a waste of time. Hope you enjoyed being such a stubborn stickler, insisting we all adhere to those stupid rules when everyone's already scrambling just to get by. Whatever. Forget about what I said. He storms off, muttering words under his breath that are hardly pleasant. Sakura sits on the forklift, staring blankly at the unsent inventory report on the screen. Oh, was I being a stubborn stickler? She ultimately presses send, leaving the argument out of the report. Banners hang from the warehouse beams. Under layers of paper shreds and confetti, one can faintly make out the words, business expansion. Sakura, you know the situation. After our company expanded operations, order volume has skyrocketed. Add on top the ongoing shopping festival that's making things even more frantic. This is just Amazon. That's what this is. I understand, but 3 of my coworkers have already walked out this month, so my workload suddenly... Yes, I see where you're coming from, but special times call for special measures. I'm working on allocating manpower. You'll get more helping hands soon. Just hang in there a little longer. But you said the same thing last time I postponed my break. Hey, plans change. That's just life. But I promise you, these will be the last busy days. I know you come from an impressive background, Sakura. Surely you can handle this, right? You're the only one I can rely on. Aw, man. Heard this speech so many times. Ultimately, Sakura slowly nods under the manager's insistent gaze. But once the manager leaves, she can't help lowering her head, staring blankly at her feet. Why did I even choose to come here? Thanks to everyone's hard work, we've successfully processed all orders during the shopping festival and set a new company record. Great job, everyone. After the meeting, the employees disperse and leave, all with a smile on their faces. The manager, too, is about to leave before being called out by someone, by Sakura. Warehouse management process optimization proposal. You came up with this? Yes. Delivery staff mentioned to me that the warehouse procedures were too cumbersome and reduced efficiency. I also believe certain processes should be simplified, not to mention doing so will benefit both us logistics department and our courier co-workers. So I spent a few nights putting together this proposal. I hope you and the company could consider it. I see. Being so enthusiastic and passionate about improving the minutest of flaws while working so diligently. Your attitude is admirable, Sakura. I'll review it carefully with the team later. Thank you for your contribution to the company. Really? It's the least I can do. I finally contributed to something useful. It feels so nice. How long has it been since I felt this way? Sakura smiles shyly, but then she notices the manager carelessly stuffing the proposal into a random cabinet. That's terrible. It went into the circular file. It seems like ever since the commander left, everything I did has been meaningless. Speaking of, I haven't come across any news of the commander, even after this long. Had that compliment from earlier come from the commander? What are you mumbling about? Nothing. I was just saying, everyone can finally take a breather now that the shopping festival's over. And thank you for your hard work, too. Good. I'm glad to hear that. You keep up the hard work. Take a breather, huh? There's even more orders now. Even the warehouse has to run 24/7. They said it's because our outstanding performance during the festival boosted the company's reputation. Fast shipping, quality packaging, and all that jazz. Gee, If only they'd give us a pay raise to go along with it. Oh man. This this story wasn't supposed to be so real. How did everything end up like this? I came here because they said it'll be an easy job, right? Right? So why do I barely even have time to take days off? Sorry, moments off to wait. Wait, what? Sorry? Moments off to rest now? Okay. What? I'm low on battery too. That's why. I guess when it rains, it really does pour. It's Amazon real. No, yet it's home. Things do be sucking. The last shipment of the day is here. We can get some rest once we're done with it. I'll unload the next truck. Hang in there. Fine. Last batch of the day. Let's see what's in there. No, my battery. Any charging posts nearby? There, found one. Maybe I'll just doze off for a minute. Slowly, the darkness inside the truck swallows Sakura whole. That's how she ended up in this situation. Okay, so we got to see. Slow market. The cherry blossom gazer is no longer here. Look, the enemy unit. It's Sakura herself. Oh no, she has to fight her inner demons. To just quit and walk out the door. Hey, Sakura, wake up. The order will time out if you keep dozing off. Order? What order? Please wait a second, senpai. I'm getting up. Sakura's... what? Sakura's fit with herself, literal depression? Yes. Fight with herself with literal depression. Oh man. Oof. Sakura springs upright from her seat. Still out of it, she glances around frantically. Yeah, fight. Only then to be met by a round of unbridled laughter. So easy to prank. Baka Sakura. Senpai. I told you to stop toying with me like this. Go to sleep in the cargo hold if you're that tired. I don't want you bothering me in the cab. I wasn't sleeping. I was... Sakura quits explaining herself halfway through. Instead, she slaps the dashboard in frustration. The force she exerted is so weak that the grin on the screen doesn't even budge. What's that about? Still hung up on that cake thing? The complaint's already in. What you've got to focus on now is how to deal with the manager. Even if that's the case, I still have to prepare for similar circumstances that might occur in the future. Had I communicated more effectively and managed to calm Miss Anna down, we wouldn't have received a complaint. As such, I was trying to find a way to deal with those kind of scenarios. And I found it. 18 techniques for sincere communication. Sakura pulls up the communication skills guide she just found and clasps her hands together at the screen. Please, senpai, can you help me practice? Hey. We've already gone through it 3 times. Isn't that enough for you? You should know by now what to do next time there's a dispute with the client. I guess, kind of? But it's still such a headache. Why isn't there a way to avoid the clients completely? There is. You put the package on the porch, and then you take a picture, and then you walk away. Be honest, would you want such a jerk ass for your vehicular AI hard pass? We were discussing this earlier. I don't know if you were here or not. I just upload Darcher and see what happens. I think that has potential for a lot of fun. Had I not been shipped here by accident, I would have still been back at my old warehouse with no need to worry about improving the delivery process. But Darcher is insane. Oh, hell no. That's what makes it fun. Speaking of which, we need to do something to mitigate all the potential damages the bumps during transportation might cause. First, the packaging process, then the vehicle suspension, and so on. I don't want to wake up dead. No. See, you've got it all wrong. That's not Darcher's style. You would never wake up dead. She wants you to be alive for it. So you don't have to worry about that. Upgrades. I don't mind that at all. So basically you're saying between the two, between Darcher and Truck Senpai right now, he'd still go with Truck Senpai. Damn. I'm not a masochist. 5 different drivers have gone to this Taco Bell and none of them have dropped off my food. What's happening over there? Hard pass. They haven't canceled the order, but they are... What? They're making it? I don't understand. I mean... I don't know, man. I've never used any of these, whatchamacallit. Why can't I remember now? Uber Eats or any of that. I've never used any of them. One of my friends does a lot. It's like, but he usually gets his stuff, but I never have. So I can't really say my experience with them or anything. How do you not have our food by now? Sleeping in the kitchen, probably. I had a rage stroke typing that. I'm starving and can't leave the office. Oof. You know what you have to do? Do like Anna. Call and put in a complaint. But we also need to take the cost and the company's packaging standards into consideration. A small transport tool on board the vehicle would also be convenient. That way I can switch to a more mobile delivery method when there's a traffic jam and avoid the dark alleys while I'm at it. Complaints don't do shit? Well, it's time to take action then, Wriggle. You know what to do. It's like you're gonna have to go down there yourself. But that totally defeats the purpose of having the food come to you. Or, you know what you do? Here's what you do. Wait. Well, this only works if you haven't already paid for it. I was gonna say, just put in another order and see what happens. If we're going to do that, I also need to download the map of the satellite city in case I need to make deliveries without Senpai. The list of things to do just keeps growing, huh? You get a sorry, here's a refund. If they even look into it. Maybe they'll like give you some extra food or something in there because it took so long. It usually goes to the Taco Bell in the other direction. Huh. Maybe they had so many orders that they just couldn't at the moment. Just like Sakura. So many orders, so little time. Wishful thinking. Just no. Damn, Wrinkle's hungry, just no. Sakura clutches her head with both hands, then dives straight into more and more grievances. Clearly in a mood to ramble all night. You will get your food when it comes, and you will love it. Basically. That's basically what they said. Wait. Stop. Didn't you say you came to Malnia to clear your mind? Now look at you worrying about this and that. Even the managers don't worry as much as you. They have no orders. You're fucking useless. I've gone up to this one after I place an order and they can't read. It's BS, damn. Yo, no. It says delivery fucking receipt and they told me I had to come to the closed lobby. I'm trying not to laugh, but it is just funny. You are having a hunger rage moment right now. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Oh man. Is there anyone in the office that can go pick it up for you by any chance? Right, the managers. I wonder what happened to the proposal I submitted. I haven't heard anything about it since. Well, as your senpai, here's a tip for you. The world's not going to fall apart just because you started working less. He's very correct about that, though. This is true. It's so dumb. They tried to argue with me about this shit too. I'm just gonna go take a 30-minute break and get some shit from the gas station. This is ridiculous. Damn. That is terrible though, especially when you put in the order, you expect it to show up. Hopefully you get your money back as well too. That proposal you spent several nights writing. I'd say it took the manager a minute tops to skim through it. Do you really think they care about changing things for the better? Give yourself some breathing room, okay? Hard work can make up for certain shortcomings, sure. And you definitely have some shortcomings to make up for. But the work you've put up so far is passable, let's call it that. And while the words used aren't exactly pleasant, judging from the cartoon face on the screen, that's all that the navigation system can come up with to comfort Sakura. Alas, Sakura does not hear any of it. Her own inner thoughts have drowned out any noise from the outside. Right, I came here to relax, didn't I? But it's been so long since I actually relaxed myself. How did it come to this? I told myself it's all for the sake of finding the commander. But after all these years, is this really the kind of life I want? Take your sweet time to ponder on that. I'm going to rest now. We need to get up early for deliveries tomorrow. I suggest you go into hibernation soon, too. Instead of worrying about everything, get some good rest. Deliver more packages. Then use the paycheck to upgrade your neurocloud. I only have so much patience for an idiot of a partner before it gets on my nerves. The mockery receives no response. Before long, the glow of the dashboard slowly fades while the warm yellow lights stay on. Sakura sits in the shadows of the cabin, where the light can't reach. What was I even fighting for? Mandatory. That's all we can do. And that's all we need. This is a one-on-one against herself. Serious, Sakura. Training, fighting, resisting. The whole reason you left Griffin in the first place was because you got sick of that repetitious lifestyle. Now you've got ever-increasing assignments and new challenges to handle each day. Isn't that what you wanted? Or at least I want to, but things are so busy now that I can barely catch my breath. This is a special battle. We shall watch. This is how you know dolls and humans are different. I mean, nothing to stop our dolls from loving us, right? Us humans, we move on the first chance we can get. Some of us, anyway. Actually, the majority don't. It's just, there's that... It's like the whole loud minority thing. But I get what you mean. Isn't this hard work rewarding? Your efforts have directly resulted in the manager's approval and the growth of the company, haven't they? It's not a reward, just a result. I was just obeying the principles laid down in my Neural Cloud's base layer. But... Is what I've done actually necessary? Have I really created something of worth here? Without the commander, without anyone to tell me what I should do, nobody will notice the results of my hard work. She teleported, then exploded. No damage. What is happening? That minority needs to shut the fuck up for real. Loud pets. Poor Sakura won't catch a break for like 4 more events. There we go. All this was like supposed to happen. Still, diligence and hard work are qualities that are engraved into your Neural Cloud, not a show you can put on for others. You did that in Griffin, so you should do the same in Malnia, right? It's not the same. How could it be the same? Only the commander sees how I'm special. Without the commander, everything's... My hard work was totally pointless. Nothing. She's got the Sakura mark on her, bro. Uh-oh. Time to get isekai. Stop lying to yourself, Sakura. There's no point pushing yourself like this when the commander abandoned you. Don't you think it's time you woke up? Woke up from the dream that is the commander is at Griffin? The doll in the shadows slowly opens her eyes, waking from the questioning of her own mind. Sakura takes out her terminal and taps the screen once, then a few more times. With every click along the way almost second nature to her. She eventually lands on the contact page, its last message dated 10 years back. Well done, Sakura. Sorry, the number you have dialed does not exist. Please check the number and dial again. Sakura hangs up the call. The result has always been the same, yet she would not stop trying over and over again. Commander, 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 are you not there? I feel a little tired. No matter how hard I try, life seems so endlessly busy, with no change in sight. It's as if I've gone back to the days at Griffin, except you were already gone by then. That day, I got in touch with my old comrades. They were looking for you too, but you probably don't need us anymore, right? What you need is an all-powerful T-doll like 416 who can follow in your footsteps wholeheartedly. What am I even talking about? How can I blame the commander? It was always me, hesitating, unable to make up my mind. All my achievements and efforts are meaningless without the commander. So why shouldn't I take a little break and make things easier for myself? Maybe then, Senpai will stop mocking me for my futile efforts. I can even use the extra time to focus on looking for the commander. Maybe we'll even reunite sooner that way. How did such an obvious fact escape me until now? No wonder Senpai keeps calling me an idiot. Sakura turns to glance at the dashboard. The indicator lights blink slowly. Her murmuring clearly hasn't disturbed the navigation system. Sakura turns back and places her hand on the light switch. Click, the lights go out. Sakura is destined to endure this long night all by herself. She needs to just take truck crew and go. In the sweltering desert shimmering with heat, a brightly painted delivery truck appears on the horizon, heading towards the center of the wasteland. The onboard radio is set to just the right volume, broadcasting whatever's on air to keep the ride from getting too dull. In response to the government's call to support the purification project, our company has recently opened special logistics services in the contamination zones, ensuring material flow between the purification front and nearby satellite cities, providing the railway garrison with more... Turn that thing off. What a bad omen. If they really want to expand into the contamination zones, they should have outfitted my chassis with way more upgrades to handle all this crappy terrain. Yet all I got was an alarm system. What's that supposed to do against the... what's their name again? The Varjagers? You don't think we can just hope the railway garrison will take pity on us and help us out, huh? Why are you flipping through the delivery list again? And you're making me drive too. Didn't we check everything before we left? We've been to all these addresses already, yet still nothing on the commander. Could it be that he's located even deeper inside the contamination zones? Hey, Baka Sakura, are you even listening to me? Again with this commander fella. Who is he even supposed to be? Sakura doesn't answer. She simply focuses on the order system. Forget it. At least your average delivery time had reduced recently if we go by the stats. I guess you've improved your performance somewhat over the past weeks. Since you're good at making more deliveries now, why not take the opportunity and earn some extra cash like before? You do know that by doing this, you're indirectly cutting into my income, right? Don't tell me all the hard work fried your processor. Cancel the order. Nice. Oh man. If you're having any difficulties, just let me know. We're still partners at the end of the day. I'm willing to help you out. And I promise I won't make fun of you. Happy now? Sakura finally lifts her head, looking a little demoralized. Thank you, senpai, but I'm fine, really. I can't stand this anymore. It's been a whole week. Why are you acting like this? What on earth happened? Why did you suddenly lose all motivation? I lost my motivation? But I'm just following your guidelines and getting the job done like everyone else does. I fulfill each day's delivery quota. My income is steadily increasing. I receive no complaints from the clients, and I haven't caused any trouble for you or the other co-workers. Isn't that enough? You were the one who told me to stop working that hard. Quiet. Senpai, I understand what... Shut up, Baka Sakura. We have company. Sakura finally notices the growing engine roar coming from outside the truck. She looks around in panic and spots a dark silhouette slowly emerging in the rear view mirror. It's the Varjägers. Senpai, step on the gas. The alarm, here. Huh? No response. Eh? Damn it. The signal is too weak here in the contamination zone. That stupid alarm is completely useless. Why are we this unfortunate? The truck roars as it tries to squeeze out every last bit of power out of its engine. Wheels shriek as they kick up yellow sand, desperately trying to shake off the Varjäger's armored vehicle. I'm already at my top speed. How are they still keeping up? Aren't you a tactical doll? Do something! They'll snatch up the packages if this goes on. No, not just the packages. You're a doll, and I'm a high-end AI. They will definitely take us with them too. We'll both be done for. But please calm down and try to keep the truck under control, Senpai. I'll try to slow them down. Now I understand why people toss you to fast food workers. This has happened to you a lot with this delivery service. Maybe try a different one. Sakura pulls her weapon from under the driver's seat, opens the sunroof, and tries to fire back. Yet suppressing fire from the Varjägers comes pouring in the moment her barrel peeks out. Truck Senpai swivels wildly in response, throwing Sakura back into her seat. What are you doing, Baka Sakura? They almost hit me. Not good. Their firepower is too strong. But even without the commander, I still have my training. Sakura pokes her weapon through the sunroof again while keeping her entire body hidden inside the truck. Using all environmental data to predict every possible trajectory, she calculates a firing solution within nanoseconds. Bang. One of the MRAP's tires bursts following a crack. The vehicle lurches and immediately starts falling behind. I hit it! Yay! Before Sakura can celebrate, the vehicle recovers from its wallow. The flat tire has slowed it somewhat, but not enough for the delivery truck to completely escape its grasp. That's not enough? I'll do it again. Sakura unbuckles her seatbelt and rolls to the passenger seat, trying to repeat the same trick from the window, but almost immediately a bullet grazes her gun hand and shatters the rearview mirror. I got hit. I'm going to die. Stay calm, Senpai. They can't hit your vital components from this angle. Just keep the vehicle steady and watch out for stray bullets. Too funny. That was like equivalent to him getting shot in the arm or the leg and going, I'm gonna die. I mean, it sucks getting shot, but still. No, it's this Taco Bell in specific, and DoorDash just happens to be the one they use. This time it was the restaurant, not the drivers. Okay. I thought it was the drivers. Time to order from the other Taco Bell. How? How do we even get rid of these pesky jerks? The cargo door's about to fall off with how much lead they put into it. Still no response from the alarm system. We're in the middle of a wasteland. Nobody's around to help us. We've deviated so much from our original course. They're forcing us into the direction of their base. Sakura, do something. There's nothing I can do. I'm getting greeted by a hail of gunfire the moment I peek my head out. The cargo hold is so badly damaged it won't last much longer either. How are we supposed to make it out of this unscathed? Through the shattered rear-view mirror, Sakura eyes the approaching Variegas, her weapon tightly clutched in hand. Senpai, we should open the cargo door and ditch all the packages so we can escape. What? The Variegas are after the cargo, and nothing more. If we ditch the packages, they might just let us off the hook and we could escape them. If faced with hazardous situations during delivery, the courier's safety is the #1 priority. It's in the company guidelines. That means we don't have to risk our lives to protect the packages, right? But besides, the client's losses are covered by insurance anyway, unlike us who... Sakura. The speakers blast out at a volume never heard before, cutting off Sakura's hesitant excuse. But what's wrong with you? Are you still the Sakura I know? Where's the Sakura who would rather fight off thugs in a back alley and make a huge mess out of it than hand over the packages? Don't tell me this is what you Griffin T-dolls are made of. And that commander you keep bringing up. He must have been someone important to you, huh? Do you want him to see you like this, giving up so easily? The navigation system's face puffs up in anger, overlapping with Sakura's startled reflection on the screen. Right. If the commander was here, he would never allow this to pass, and my Griffin comrades wouldn't either. I wanted to show the commander how far I've come. I wanted his recognition for my efforts, yet now... I mean, just drop the packages and run? I mean, yeah, that's basically what you do. At least the vending machine won't betray me, right? Aww. You mean reincarnated in another world as a vending machine? Ah, no. How am I supposed to face him again when I haven't achieved a single thing yet? Say something, Baka Sakura. I can't hold on much longer. I'm sorry, Senpai. You're right. To even consider ditching the packages and running away. I'm a total idiot. How can I embarrass the commander and even the Griffin like this? Even at the cost of my honor, I will make sure the packages arrive at their destinations. Okay, that's good. Now think of something to... Don't worry. There has to be a way to save both us and the packages. How do we handle situations like this back in Griffin again? Let's order $84 worth of IHOP. Surely they will deliver. Damn. It makes sense from a doll's perspective, or an AI's for that matter, unlike us humans. They could literally get scrapped for botching a job. I mean, no, this situation isn't their fault at all. Like, it just really isn't. Like, they shouldn't. Ignoring Truck Senpai's wailing at her ears, Sakura forces herself to calm down, using every bit of processing power to dig through her memory. The principles of asymmetric combat, countermeasures when met with overwhelming firepower, experience against the Varjägers. It's not, but doll racism is super high. That is true. Like Ice High, damn. Oof. It's like, this is true. I got it, Senpai. But the plan needs your help. Just hurry up and tell me. 8 seconds later, the delivery truck suddenly slams on the brakes, causing the Varjäger's MRAP to overshoot it. At the same time, Sakura kicks open the right side door, slips out of the truck, and hides herself under the vehicle by holding on to the chassis. All set. This will make it look as if no one was in the driver's seat. As soon as Sakura is hidden under the chassis, the truck starts up again and speeds in the other direction before the Varjägers can realize something's off. That's funny, actually. This part is in her trailer with the Varjägers and everything. I hope they didn't notice. Probably not. But you really think this will work? We won't know unless we try. Might as well take a gamble since we couldn't shake them off. Then we wait for their guard to be down and then find a way to get us out. Now! The cargo hold jolts violently as the Varjägers ram their MRAP into the truck. Through the chassis, Sakura can just make out the Varjäger henchmen pull the door open and climb into the driver's seat. Boss, I got it. The truck's on autopilot. There's nobody in the cab. The cargo is... Don't worry, even if someone was inside, there's nowhere for them to escape to. We'll do a thorough search once we reach the base. Their base? Oh no. Wouldn't that mean lots of them will be around? Come on. I can't be that unfortunate.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Nah, it's like that. Fallout rejects? Damn. The truck seems to have stopped? The Varjägers didn't take the truck far before stopping. The truck door opens and a man jumps out. Together with the others who also climb out of the MRAP, they stride towards some old, shabby houses in the distance. As they leave, Sakura quietly pokes her head out from under the truck. Those haphazardly fenced-off houses are the only notable landmarks in this field in the middle of nowhere. And now, the truck is parked right at the center of it all. At the horizon in the middle of nowhere? Senpai, Senpai, what is this place? Good morning, Baka Sakura. I thought you straight up passed out from fear. What? Which one of us almost got spooked into rolling over? I was just observing the situation. Another word and I'll drive off without you. We're about 80 kilometers away from our original destination. Nothing noteworthy on the map either. It's probably an uninhabited zone. That show has great soundtrack, yeah. This place does look quite small. No prominent structures in sight, let alone any residents. My guess is that the Varjägers are using this place as a temporary camp, likely far away from their actual base. That means we still have a chance. What chance? Wait, you aren't planning to escape using just that gun of yours and a handful of bullets, are you? Pocket full of shells. Of course not. I will need more firepower. We trained for this back at Griffin, on-site weapon procurement. Since they got their own weapons, they must have an ammunition depot nearby. Hiding in the truck's shadow, Sakura crawls out from underneath the chassis and quickly moves up to the MRAP that was chasing them down earlier. Good. Nobody's in the vehicle. Would they have left their weapons here? Taking advantage of the bar Jaeger's carelessness, Sakura carefully opens the door and peers inside. And also 200 volumes of novels. Dang, Raging Against the Machine. Yes, yeah, you got that reference. Running around the family, yup, with a pocket full of shell. Oh man. Haven't listened to that in such a long time, but yeah. Nothing. Either they're used to carrying their weapons with them, or they're poorly equipped from the beginning. No signs of other potential storage places either. The only place that's left is inside that building. But how can I bypass the people inside? Easy. Just let me draw their attention. Remember, even a T-doll like you got freaked out when the truck suddenly started talking. This is true. Eh? Wait, that's genius, but you might be putting yourself in danger by doing that, Senpai. How many couriers do you think I've pranked already? Go hide somewhere, then leave the rest to me. It's in the driving shuffle? Nice. Show me some of that courage you used to confront those thugs in the back alley. Show me what you T-dolls are made of. Show me why that commander of yours in Griffin matters so much to you. And don't forget to give it all you've got. You don't want to end up as scrap metal either, right? I see. As expected of Senpai, you're truly dependable. Then I'll leave it to you. Boss, what do we do with this truck? Unload the goods and sell it off? They're multiplying. Hold on. The client only told us to jack it, not what to do with it afterwards. Let's just call up Malnia and make them pay a ransom. Tell them that if they refuse, we'll just jack every one of their trucks we come across in the future. Why settle for one payment when you can make it every single time? It's their fault that their business grew so big and started attracting jealous competitors. Otherwise, nobody would hire us to fuck with them. We'll show them who's the real boss of the contamination zones if they want to keep doing business here. Wow, impressive as always, boss. You really... Alarm. Alarm. Warehouse truck number 262 is under attack. Relevant footage has been uploaded. The fuck? What's going on outside? Boss, the truck is calling the cops. What? What are you waiting for? Go get it fixed. Everyone inside the building rushes out, leaving no one to take note when a small figure sneaks into the building. What's all this fuss about? It's just a stupid truck blaring its horns. Just shut it off. Y'all got scared by a little noise? But boss, what if the cops really show up? Bullshit. No way that alarm signal can reach anything from the middle of a shithole like this. Who says it can't? The music. Everyone snaps their heads around and spots Sakura standing at the doorway with weapon in hand, magazine strapped all over her body. I want to see her like this, and a resolute expression behind the trigger, just strapped up like Rambo. Malnia Express Courier, former Griffin Tactical Doll Sakura, on the scene to answer the emergency. Too funny. Surely Domino's has a driver? Yes, they do. I guess the lesson is to lose sleep and go to the store. The girls frontline one music is peak. This iOS pretty much, or is pretty much the generic fight soundtrack, yeah. They're only scared of Colfin. That's true. Colfin just shows up out of nowhere. They're like, oh no! Just starts losing it. It's like, we heard about you. It's the Blue Menace. Sakura uses the building as cover and continues fighting the Varyagers outside. Several Varyagers lie dead on the ground already, and the remaining ones are putting up less of a fight. Their ammo is clearly running out. Senpai, are you okay? Don't tell me they really got you. Pardon me. It's one thing for those stupid jerks to get duped, but you two? I'm just making sure. They're running out of ammo, but they might also have backup on its way. We can't hang around much longer. Senpai, are you ready to break out of here? I've been waiting for you to say that. The truck parked in the middle of the open ground suddenly springs back to life and drives forward, putting itself between Sakura and the remaining Varyagers. Sakura opens the door and climbs on board in one fell swoop. Before the Varyagers have time to react, the truck carrying Sakura and all the intact packages has already vanished into the horizon. And you've still managed to deliver all the supplies on time after everything you've gone through. You've done great. That must have been really tough. No. I simply fulfilled my responsibilities. Being able to aid the Great Wall Railway garrison and help advance the purification project is an honor from Molnia Express. Thanks to the 18 techniques of sincere communication and the company's slogans she memorized by heart, Sakura is no longer as timid as she used to be when conversing with new clients. Rather, she's even getting the hang of it. The project's progress really can't do without companies like yours. You're heading back to this satellite city now. The Varyagers are quite active around this region. I'll send a few troops to escort you back. It's safer that way. Only if it's not too much trouble. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Dragon? So the game become... Oh, yes, I saw that. Absolutely hilarious. I'm just like, wow. I'm like, they did this, huh? Well, that's great. It's like, yes. Under the sunset, the convoy traces a path through the yellow sands, with Sakura and her truck senpai safely kept in the middle. Sitting on her seat, she begins checking the damage the vehicle had suffered. You didn't see my greeting message earlier? No, this is the first time. Both rearview mirrors are gone. 3 bullet holes on the left side, and 2 on the right. And the cargo door, completely wrecked from when I rushed out to pick you up. I'm sorry, senpai. I'm under the impression that YouTube might be blocking my first messages now. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, we're gonna say I don't see one neither. So this happens every. Yeah, it's just YouTube. That's all. Are you using bad words again? That's probably what it is. It's probably like for a first message or something, they won't allow certain words or phrases when you first enter a chat. That's what I think it is. I don't actually know. I don't have any any filters or anything on chat, so it's just YouTube. I'll get you fixed in no time once we're back. Good thing you know. On account of both of us making it out alive, I won't charge you any compensation. I'll say it always. Damn filter's so annoying. It's up tube. YouTube, I like that. It's UpTube. But but you'll have to fix me up immediately once we get back. Absolutely. Luckily, none of the damage affected automotive functions, and the tires are all fine. I still can't believe we actually escaped, with all the packages intact too. Phew. Good thing I didn't actually give up. Come to think of it, it was like this back then as well. No good. I can't establish any stable connection at all. We can't receive any of Commander's orders. Even without direct orders, I memorized all our routine training sessions and the Commander's teachings. Now is exactly the time the Commander needs us to prove ourselves. We can't just sit around waiting for orders. Based on the current situation and records of the Commander's orders, there's a 74.18% chance he would order us a decisive head-on assault. Let's use our stealth to our advantage and catch them by surprise. AMRFB, I'm counting on you to have my back. Got it. I guess relying on the Commander inside your head when the real Commander isn't available is not the worst idea. Commander, I finally got a hold of you. Sorry, I just entered an area where the signals were jammed and couldn't receive anything. Are you girls okay? Yes, we are. Thanks to Sakura leading the charge, we managed to escape. I can't imagine what would have happened if we stayed put like usual, and waited for orders before doing anything. Really? That's getting creative, I see. Beach. I see. So it's all thanks to Sakura's quick thinking then. Sometimes, victory favors those who take initiative, and not those who rely solely on others. Rather than hesitating or waiting for everything to land in your lap, have faith in the opportunity before your eyes and hold the courage to seize said opportunity despite its risks. These are the qualities expected of a Griffin T-Doll. Well done, Sakura. Sakura fidgets with her terminal, the screen still displaying that message Commander sent her 10 years ago. Oh shit, Marvin is on his way. Oh, with your pizza? Nice. Starvin' Marvin. Don't tell me you've held on to that offhand compliment for so many years. Maybe I should reconsider how I talk to you. It's not offhand at all. It was a compliment from the Commander, and he even patted my head. I was so delighted when I received this message, and the Commander was proud of my effort too. The ladies love the head pads. But now, just because the Commander isn't around anymore, just because I stopped getting orders and applause for my efforts, I got lost, to the point of contemplating ditching the packages. But then I thought to myself, doesn't that betray the Commander's expectations of me? How can I possibly ask for more compliments if we ever meet again? So you've been acting all sad and miserable lately because of this Commander isn't with you anymore? Wait, so you've been following someone else's orders besides mine all this time? Of course. The Commander is the one and only leader of us Griffin T-Dolls. That's our vow. But... Sakura stares blankly out the window into the distance. The Commander sacrificed everything for our freedom. So, I don't want to betray that sacrifice. I want to prove that he's right. That even outside Griffin, dolls can find their own place, their own value. That's why I chose to work here. Whether it's managing inventories, delivering packages, or any other menial task, as long as I give it my best and get the job done, then I'll be worthy of the Commander's compliments when we meet again. A smile emerges on Sakura's face. Are you sure that Van is a dude? Those emojis are kind of... Yeah. Nova, we need an animated VTuber for you. You know what's hilarious? This is the second time during this stream alone that has come up, actually. But see, I remember answering this, or us talking about this before. The reason why is simply because I don't like having things on the screen other than what's going on. I feel that you can see what's going on more clearly. That's what it is. It's just the overall quality of what we're doing. Like I said, I love VTubers as well too. I watch them all the time. But that's just me. What would you pick as our avatar? Oh, my OC that I have. As, like I said, as she's on the banner, on my channel banner, and what I use as my avatar for YouTube, Euphonia. Your graphics cards can handle it. Oh, I know, yes. But still, that's all it is. I can probably rig up something myself, like if I really wanted to. I've messed around with VTubing software and everything a little bit here and there. It's been a while though, so I've forgotten everything. VTuber Studio, that is one that I mess around with. But I don't know how to use anything like, you know, that usual graphic designers use, like Blender and all that and everything. Those I don't. I messed around with quite a few. I messed around with Unity. I messed around with Unreal Engine a bit. What else did I mess around with? I think there's another one called VRoid Studio, I think, as well too. I would have to unsub and dislike. Chaz would become better. Chaz? I'm like, Chaz? Who's Chaz, actually? My friend that's a cousin named Chaz. But, Chat would become better. And by better, you mean more unhinged, that's for sure. But yeah. A smile emerges on Sakura's face. What are you grinning about, Baka Sakura? Thank you, senpai. You sure you're okay? Why are you suddenly thanking me? Because you reminded me what truly matters today. Otherwise, the commander will definitely be disappointed. Definitely be disappointed if he sees me in the same gloomy state I was in a few days back. Glad you got that sorted out. You'd better start making perfect deliveries from now on then. No more messing up. Only then can you call yourself a mature doll. The doll and the truck bicker and banter as they roll towards the satellite city whose bright artificial lights have already drowned out the twilight. This seems like it's like the end of the event story, but I don't know. We haven't even fought the boss yet. One can see that something in Sakura has changed in the following days. The end. Well, that's it, guys. Now, there's more. I got catfished. This is Pegasus, not a hot VTuber girl. Oh no. I see what you mean. Just use Pegasus, but oh no. You can make music mix with your model live. LOL. That's funny too that you mentioned that. It's like I've been thinking of doing that. It's like making doing some lives where just making music as well too. I just didn't know if there would be enough interest in it for you guys or anything. But that is a thought that's crossed my mind for the longest time. It's like just messing around with the DAWs. This DAWs are the studios to make music. Coco voice streams on. Oh no. No. I would, you know what I would have to do? Actually, let me start this battle. I would have to record different voices and then just perhaps upload them into the program so that way it can automatically use different voices and everything. Hell yeah, make the music's soundboard. It's like, but yeah, that is something that I've always have thought of and everything. Spent less time zoning out today, I see. I wasn't zoning out. I've already told you, I was doing combat simulations in level 2. And today's result is 42 seconds for total elimination. Wow. Amazing. 0.05. There we go. I meant to start with that. 0.05 seconds faster than last time. Ever since the Varieger attack, the company has begun prioritizing Courier's safety and regularly hosts survival skills workshops. But for Sakura, that alone isn't enough. I thought your previous company already taught you all this. What are you still training for? They lied. I have not seen Marvin yet, damn. Call Marvin. Get his number. Actually, wait. I think you can do that. Or maybe that's just for like third party, like DoorDash and all that. What you do is call Domino's so they can call him. Yeah, that's true. But it's been so many years since I left, and my fire control core hasn't been upgraded since. I can't go on like this. I can't afford to skip any workshops or training to be able to deal with the Dark Alley thugs or the Variegers next time. I went over all the commander's lectures and live instructions multiple times. If we ever run into a situation like last time, I'm confident I can eliminate the threats well before they can cause us any harm. However, no matter how much I train in level 2, it'll never be as effective as real combat. Yet, to improve in real combat, I need to upgrade my fire control core first, which means taking on more orders, which leaves no time for training. Sure, I can sacrifice some rest and time in the rest time in the short term, but that's not sustainable for my frame in the long run. What do I do? If only core upgrades didn't cost an arm and a leg. Not to mention I had to compensate that client for the cake yesterday. Yet another expenditure out of my own pocket. You again. What are you doing here? The young woman leans against the doorframe with her arms crossed, certainly not pleased, judging by her expression, but not to the point of ushering Sakura to leave. Sakura nervously clears her throat and begins repeating the lines she rehearsed multiple times with Truck Senpai. Miss Anna, I know my prior service wasn't satisfactory, and even left a stain on your birthday memory. So, today, I came here specifically to apologize to you. I'm not trying to find excuses for my mistake, and I'm truly sorry for the unpleasant experience. I just want you to know the reason behind everything. Call the store. Yo, where's Marvin? Yes, exactly. Wait, it's only been one day for this story? Yes. All that happened yesterday. Well, yeah, those events happened the other day with the Varjagers. But no, it's been a couple of days. Remember, she's been sleeping in the truck. and truck senpai. Sakura awkwardly explains her escape from the dark alley thugs, making sure to focus on the thrilling escape that Truck Senpai told her to emphasize. And perhaps her earnest explanation really worked, as the young woman's expression softens noticeably by the time Sakura finishes. Senpai, do you think she's no longer angry at us now? She's still got her arms crossed. Looks like it won't be that easy. What are you waiting for? Time to get that out. Strike while the iron's hot. Even if you had to make an escape from the dark alley, that's still not my problem. You're right. So I also brought you this. Sakura slowly brings out a cake box identical to the one she messed up, except this time, inside it is a train ticket and a cake voucher. Your mother ordered a birthday cake all the way from CHE03 for you. I assume she must have done so because she's very busy and was thus unable to spend the day by your side. But even so, she never forgot to send you her blessings. This love is more precious than any cake could have been. This is a ticket to CHE03. I booked it in your name. You can see it as my personal compensation for you. A birthday is something to be celebrated alongside one's mother. I hope you can reunite with her and spend a true birthday night together. As for the cake, you can choose any flavor with the voucher. The young woman takes the box and quietly brushes the ticket with her fingers. Okay, Marvin is here. That's good. See? Sakura delivered her packages. Rigo got his package. And as mentioned before, the compensation has also been transferred to your account. I hope you're satisfied with this compensation plan. If not, I'll keep trying until you are. Reunite, huh? How long has it been since I last saw Mom after she moved? I don't even need this much money. Then why not take this chance to go see her, talk things through, and have a late but complete birthday? There's no response. Sakura waits nervously until the young woman finally raises her head with faint glimmers at the corners of her eyes. You asked whether I'm satisfied with this compensation plan, right? On account of this ticket, fine. I'll withdraw the complaint. Really? Thank you. Thank you so much. While the complaint is gone, my money's gone for good too. I guess trying to do everything on my current salary is too much to ask for. Oh. Wait, is their name? The name of their company is Swift. I can see it on her on her torso area. SWFT Swift. Ha! I see what they did. Marvin got a good tip for not being a big douche. That's good. See, all's well that ends well. Deliveries all around for everyone. Sakura, here you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. Miss Station Manager, what's wrong? Here's some good news for you. I've nominated you and Truck-san for this quarter's Ace Courier competition. You mean the Ace Courier competition? Me? I'm going to compete? That's right. Sakura and Truck-san, the doll AI delivery duo, has been making waves around the city. I don't even know what I'll tell everyone if you two refuse to take part in it. The station manager deftly hands Sakura the registration form. Being held to such high regard makes Sakura unable to meet her in the eyes. You're flattering us. We're just doing what we've been asked to. Listen, Sakura. You're the first courier who came back unharmed after running into the Varjagers, and the first to get the client to retract their complaint on their own. And considering the number of orders you completed lately, it would be a little disingenuous for you to keep downplaying your achievements. Not to mention, the champion doesn't just win an empty title. There's also prize money. The company's been doing great this year, so the prize pool should be pretty impressive. Don't tell me you're not interested. Unless you hate money, that is. I carefully handpicked a few couriers, but as to who will be walking away with the trophy, they'll depend on your skills. Good luck and go get yourselves ready. With that, the station manager waves her hand and walks away, leaving Sakura alone in the wind with the form in her hand. Hate money? Hell yeah, brother. The Ace Courier competition, huh? After all these years at Molnia, this is the first time I've really learned about this contest. Not only do we have to complete enough orders, our performance will also be graded on delivery time, cost, and package condition. The top 3 will receive prize money, but only the first place will be granted the title of Ace Courier. Okay. It's like, yeah, and remember, it's like the environment is different too, because she's literally at a different location. She can't go back for another, what? I forgot what he said. Almost a month, like three weeks or something like that. Can Senpai and I really do it? What kind of question even is that? Of course I can. And you're not allowed to chicken out either. Who in the right mind hates free money? Let's get one thing straight first, though. We're splitting the prize 50-50, and I'm adding bulletproof plating to my chassis. Right, if we win, I can upgrade my fire control core much sooner. And also, since the station manager herself came to me, she must believe that Senpai and I are qualified to compete for that title, for Molnia Express's highest honor. Plus, if I'm lucky enough to get the first place, then when I meet the commander again, I'll be able to... Sakura firmly holds the registration form and bows deeply at the station manager's vanishing silhouette. Thank you. We'll do our best. Free money? On the day of the Ace Courier competition. So many people. I didn't realize it when they were reading the rules back at the plaza, but it suddenly feels so crowded now that everyone from different regions is all gathered here. Sakura stands beside Truck Senpai, watching all other contestants and their vehicles prepare for the upcoming race. She wrings her hands nervously as Truck Senpai's lazy voice comes through the speakers. Don't tell me you're scared now. No, I'm just... It's you. Oh? A familiar yet unpleasant voice. Sakura instinctively turns around to meet a face she recognizes. Ah, this guy. You're the guy who tried to deliver the package against company rules. Uh-oh. I heard the rumors of a doll competing this time and thought it'd be someone special. It turns out it's just an ex-warehouse keeper turned mail girl and a GPS with a voice function. Guess I can't fault you for being intimidated. The judges are right there. It's still not too late for you to call it quits, you know. I promise I won't laugh at you on your way out. Does she have any skins? Asking for a friend. Yes, she does, actually. Before Sakura can shoot back, a piercing buzz interrupts the unpleasant voice. On the dashboard, an angry face lights up. Who are you calling a GPS with a voice, you little shit? We'll see who gets the last laugh. Sakura averaged between 200 and 230 daily orders for the past 5 weeks. Wait, she's been there for 5 weeks now? I guess she's just never going back to her original post. That means at least 16 packages per hour during work time. While you, according to the records, do have a higher weekly number. That's only because you work in a more populous satellite city with higher demand and not much competition. But now, everyone in this competition will fight over the same fixed pool of orders. Still think you'll have it easy? If I were you, I'd stop trash talking here and start grabbing orders. You. We'll see. Don't let me catch you on the road. I'm not afraid of you. Senpai, let's go. We'll show him what we're made of. That's it for the rules. Now, I'm pleased to announce the 24th Malnia Express Ace Carrier Competition begins now. The moment the last syllable is uttered, dozens of vehicles shoot forward, starting the race with the orders they grabbed beforehand. Sakura is among the first echelon, but unlike others who picked up their orders and left, she remains in the warehouse for a while, trying to load large packages into the truck. I made sure to check beforehand. The company increased the difficulty this year with lots of big difficult orders that they even put a route restriction on. If we rush to deliver nothing but small orders, we definitely won't make it to the top spots. Is this why you snatched almost all the big orders and grouped them together for one delivery? That's what I call strategy. Strategy, get it? Just you wait. By the time everyone's done with their small orders and slowly realizes they don't have enough score, only to find there's no big orders left, you'll see how much of a genius I am. That's funny though, yeah. Loading done. I've always trusted you and your plan, Senpai. Now, let's give everyone a big surprise. Baka Sakura, you got the package? Hurry back if you're done. I just detected the new high-priority order in Sector C2. It's a set of expensive furniture with lots of score judging by its tags. Be careful when moving it and make sure you don't put a dent in anything. Also, Sector C3 and D4 each got a new order. I grabbed those for you. Both are small items. Remember to pick them up on the way. Alright, route calculation over. Time to get the show on the road. Okay. Wait a second. Did we get 3 major orders at the same time when they all just popped up? Yep, but it's more like I snatched them. And looking at how the race is going, we might even be number 1. Really? Yay! Thank you, Senpai. I knew you were the best. What? Before she has time to celebrate, several trucks drift out of the side roads. Those same trucks then close in from multiple angles, boxing Sakura and her truck Senpai in. Get it? Box truck? Ha ha ha. The most prominent of the bunch pulls up to her left and rolls down its window. Ah, you again. Hey, how's it feel to be boxed in? You... This is too far if it's meant to be a prank. This is reckless driving. Hey, don't go blaming us. We're being perfectly safe. Nobody wants to end up in an accident on this road after all. Ain't you just that good at snatching orders? Let's see if you can deliver all the orders you stole from us this time. He gestures for the 3 other trucks to slow down, completely trapping Sakura. That means it should have boxing gloves. Oh no. The truck ahead of Sakura rolls up its rear door, revealing a container full of Ego units staring right at her, with their glowing red eyes symbolizing a state of full alert. What are you trying to do with those? You can't scare me off with this if that's what you want. Forget it, not a chance. Also, this is cheating. Huh, and so what? It won't be cheating if nobody catches wind of this, will it? The winner gets to decide what's what. Once we reach the dark alley, who's to say we're the ones who attacked you? Didn't you escape from there before? Go on, just do it again. Show me what you're made of. Damn it. They'll slow down our delivery speed to a crawl if they keep this up. Hurry up and think of something, Baka Sakura. Baka Sakura? The commander once told me, in ancient times, there were those who, in their aspiration to fulfill their dreams, would brave the trial of the 7 calamities and 8 sufferings. Treating all of this as part of my trial on my journey to find the commander has made me feel so much better. You're really getting weirder by the day. She's all set. I'm not scared of a trial like this. Commander, I'll find you. Okay. This had a little bit of a special opening, so... Wait, what's she doing? Well, whatever. She only hit like 1. I thought she would do it the other way. Oh well. They're all dead. It doesn't matter. I bet Truck Senpai is actually jealous of us, you know, being her beloved commander. Salty loser. It would be funny if that was revealed later on. That... Because she was talking about Commander so much. Because remember, he said before, he was just like, wait, you've been following someone else's orders besides mine this whole time? Wear devil or cow outfit. Oh, I don't know. She only has the one outfit at the moment. Damn. Shows up, explodes. Dead. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. I mean, these are low-level enemies, but still. Kuya is awesome. Yes. They weren't lying when they said she was agile. They just have to escape now, I think, right? Yeah, that's all. Everyone's already dead. Phew, that was close. Finally got rid of those egos. But damn it, we can't just keep being pushed around by those trucks. If this keeps up... I can't stand these lame-ass and useless humans anymore. Trying to use the old tricks in the book against a super AI like me? You've got decades of experience to catch up to. Eh? So you have a solution, Senpai? Route calculation in progress. Completed. Get ready for the next fork in 900 meters. We're going to show these idiots what a real ace courier is all about. Truck Senpai suddenly accelerates before that last sentence is even finished. However, the surrounding vehicles immediately speed up in unison, trying to force Sakura back into its original lane and speed. With the fork closing by, Sakura's grip on the steering wheel tightens. 100 meters, 50 meters, 30 meters. Sakura! Now! Amid the blaring shouts in the navigation system, Sakura brakes, reverses, slips past the road-blocking truck ahead, and dives onto the right fork moments before the traffic light turns red. Seeing her maneuver, the three trucks immediately slam on their brakes, but Sakura has already cleared the intersection and is quickly speeding away. These people, man. If only their delivery efficiency was half as good as their shit-talking skills, I might actually have given them some respect. Let them be, Senpai. We need to make up for the time we lost now. We got delayed for far too long. Any orders nearby we can use to get some points quickly, Senpai? There is. But it's for a glass chandelier in Sector C1. Sector C1? The dark alley? So you still remember. That saves me the explanation. Aside from that, everything else is not worth our time. Catching up to the front runners won't be easy, but it's not impossible either. Don't worry, Senpai. We managed to escape once. We can just do it again. And we might not even run into those thugs today. Maybe we were just unlucky last time. What I'm saying is, we should give it a try. I bet other contestants won't be too happy if we win without even breaking a sweat, huh? Look who's talking. Actually, want to do something even more exciting? Hell yeah, I was able to cook dinner while you stream. Go me. Nice. I mean, that's the best way to enjoy a show. With food. There's a shortcut between the pickup point and Sector C1, but it's been abandoned for a while. I have no idea what it's like now, but it should still be navigable. There we go. I can't guarantee what will happen, but it'll save over half the estimated time if everything goes smoothly. The choice is yours. You already know my answer, Senpai. Well then. Shortcut it is. Let's go. Yeah, now I can be happy and watch instead of being angry at other humans. I guess it isn't gonna be that easy after all. With half of the vehicle's chassis hanging above a pitch-black hole in the middle of the road, Sakura and Truck Senpai gaze into the gaping abyss as it stares back at the two of them. Damn. A towing cable ties the truck's rear bumper to a crooked utility pole on the side of the road. What happened? The pavement around the pole is littered with all the packages unloaded from the truck. Using some spare parts lying around, Sakura creates a makeshift pulley system, hoping it would help her ease the load. Stop lamenting and start pulling already. Yeah! The engine roars in accordance. The wheels spin hopelessly in midair, offering exactly 0 traction. I knew this road was deserted and probably empty, but I didn't expect parts of it to have collapsed. Unbelievable. You bet I'd call up Cur 03's mayor, and chew them out for their city management if I were a human. Leaving a road this neglected is unacceptable. Yeah. Good thing we're almost at the end of this road. The real misfortune would be having it collapse while we were halfway through. Speaking of, Baka Sakura, aren't you a tactical doll? Where's your horsepower? Come on and pull me out. Sakura suddenly gives out, and the truck immediately starts sliding down. Luckily, the cable is caught on one of the packages so the progress isn't lost. What are you doing? There's someone at the intersection ahead. No, it's a whole group of people. And they're coming towards us. This is our neighborhood. Oh. Isn't that the doll who made fools out of us last time? I was about to show mercy, you know? But it looks like that won't be necessary. Time to pay your toll. You should have just paid them tolls. No, never. Do you pay your tolls on the highway? No, you just keep going and wait for the ticket to arrive in the mail. Spoken like a generic bandit, loser. No, because we don't have a toll system, we get taxed. Damn. Well, wait. Really? Yeah, no, we have tolls over here. But I see what you mean. Instead of like a highway tax or road tax or anything, they're just like, yeah, no, we'll just add it on. I get a bunch of spam texts about unpaid tolls. Damn. He said he'll be back, senpai. Do we prepare to fight? Or do I pull you up first? Callie has no tolls, right? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Some places on the East Coast did too. Like with New Jersey. I have a friend who lives in New Jersey. I'll have to ask him. Are you serious? Of course, pull me up first so we can continue with the competition. Who's going to waste time on those bums? Just a little more. I think I can start reversing on my own soon. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. With the screeching of tires and the puff of white smoke, Truck Senpai finally gets all its 4 wheels back on solid ground. Tolls are mostly easy coast and the East Coast. I knew what you meant though. That's because they were like, you know, amongst the first states and everything. That's why. Finally. Now let's get the hell out of here. We've wasted way too much time already. Phew, almost at the delivery address. I wonder if the delay will affect our score. Quit overthinking it. Focus on getting the order completed first. Who knows what else might happen next. It can't be, right? After everything we've been through, no way we get even more unlucky, right? Sakura's eyes widen as a familiar figure appears in the rear view mirror. Wait. Come on, him again? Without so much as a word, the truck speeds up on its own. Even Truck Senpai is at a loss for words for Sakura's disaster streak and just wants to be done with all this. But the horrifying part is that the cries coming from behind them don't eventually fade, but rather grow louder. Hold on, Senpai. Look. What's that behind him? It looks like he's asking for help? Behind the approaching vehicle is a swarm of motorbikes. The leader, with a club in hand, is shouting something. He too looks extremely familiar. Ah, that's the same thug we beat twice already. So he finally got his reinforcements, huh? But I'm here though. Help me, help! Hey, Baka Sakura, don't tell me you're actually considering saving him. Did you forget how annoying those two dimwits were? Especially that arrogant jerk. We should let him learn his lesson. But he's still my coworker. The company's policy dictates that coworkers must help each other out. It's an army of diner gates. Oh no. Thank goodness Rose Knight, she'd have a meltdown. Even though he tried to cause me trouble earlier, he didn't actually hurt me. If I don't help him out, his packages may get stolen by the thugs, and he might get demoted or even fired. Good, no. And I might face punishment for simply standing by and watching. Senpai? Maybe we should... Fine. Now spare me your dumb lectures. I already reported the incident to the security department. Even so, do you still want to help him? Competition first, friendship second. Don't blame me for not warning you. You got it backwards, Senpai. It's friendship first, competition second. So, Sakura and Senpai's rescue team, off we go. I gotta demerit. Uh-oh. Is this the boss? Let's see. Nope, no special intro. Yes. Yo. Well then. The security patrol has finally arrived. Over here. I'm sorry. It's just so funny to see one with a hat and one without, but they're clearly like exactly the same. Shit, they called the cops. Run. I'm saved. It's finally over. Hopefully the dark alley can become safer for a while after today's happenstance. I hope so. An order is about to time out. Please deliver it ASAP. Stop messing around, Baka Sakura. Time to hop in and go. Yes, I'm coming. Wait, I said wait. Sakura turns around and sees Andre standing there with his teeth clenched, head lowered, looking like he's holding back words. Huh? Is there something you want to say? You. Yes? I want to know, why did you help me? Even though I... How peculiar. You're saying the same thing Senpai did. Whether I help you or not has nothing to do with how you treated me before. We're co-workers. Helping each other out is expected, isn't it? Enough. Don't even try to play the good guy here. I knew from the moment you refused to let me deliver that package that you and I will never see eye to eye. But what have I done wrong? I just wanted to achieve something, to be a little better than others. That's the only way to get promoted, to have a voice, to make Palnia better. Huh? What do you mean? You don't actually think the company's booming and the future's all sunshine and rainbows, do you? Look at all the packages piling up in the warehouse. Look at all the managers who only know how to take credit for our work. Look at everyone's shift hours. Malnia looks like it's expanding on the surface, but it's actually rotting on the inside. I've tried giving feedback, but do you think anyone listened? And then it dawned on me. If that's how things are, I'll just climb the corporate ladder until I'm in a position to change everything, no matter what it takes. Some people do that, though. I've been with Malnia ever since I started working. I watched it grow into the company it is today. It could have been so much more. I don't want to see it rot from the inside out in the collapse. I might have to get her just because she throws the van. See, like I said, that's I'm just like, you know, I'm just like, I'm like, well, I'm like, the characters I'm waiting for aren't coming out for a good while, so why not? I have plenty of time to save. It's dystopian Amazon. Of course, things aren't getting better. So he's just a jerk who cares, but can be true to his feelings. Yup. Andre clenches his fist, his face twisted by anger, but Sakura can still sense a hint of sincerity in his intense voice. So all your schemes were because you wanted the victory in this competition to help you climb to a position of power? As long as I get promoted, doesn't matter what method I used. You saved me today, so I owe you one. But don't expect me to go easy on you and give up the Ace Courier title because of this. Even if you get the title, even if you climb higher, once everyone learns that you only got there by playing dirty, do you think people will keep following you? When you look back, won't you feel ashamed for hurting those who competed fairly? I understand the desire to achieve something, to be heard. At some point in time, I also wanted nothing more than for a certain someone to acknowledge my achievements. But ever since that person left, I lost all motivation and felt like trying was pointless. But then I realized, that person wouldn't be happy to see me like that. If I want his acknowledgement, I need to show him the fruits of my effort, right? That's how I pulled myself back together. You said you want to climb higher because you want to make Monia a better place and prove your own worth, right? Then shouldn't you work harder to improve yourself and win this competition fair and square and live up to such a sincere wish? If people know the one they look up to stands for righteousness and justice, they'll naturally follow in their footsteps and make the company a better place. Can you really stand humiliating yourself and disappointing everyone else because you insisted on chasing the dream at any cost? First time seeing you babble for so long. Am I rambling too much? You're making sense. So I guess it's technically not rambling. Looks like your 18 techniques for sincere communication is actually good for something. Look at his face. He's going through some intense inner turmoil right now. Is that so? If I did that, will everyone... His head droops even further as he mutters to himself. Mr. Andre, are you okay? What I just said... Sakura, sweetie, if more of us humans in charge cared about that, we wouldn't have caused a literal world war. Damn. Alright. Whatever you want to say, save it for after the competition. The order is about to time out. If you still want to win, we gotta get moving. Right. As the competition wraps up, all contestants return to the race's starting point at the plaza, anxiously waiting for the results. Sakura stands in front of Truck Senpai, nervously wringing her fingers. Andre is located further away, his eyes fixated on the screen that's about to display the rankings while occasionally glancing at Sakura. I'm so tired. When will they be done with the calculations? I need to recharge. It'll take some time, so take it easy. Let's just wait patiently. You are... Vera. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Vera Ivanova. That name, though. From CHE03. Nice to meet you, Sakura. Vera reaches out. Sakura freezes for a moment, then hurriedly shakes her hand. I've heard about your doll navigation system duo. Glad I got to see you two in action today. That was some impressive performance. So, midget is censored in chat again? Wait, what? I can't see what I've been typing on my other account. Damn. I sped past you several times, saw a petite girl hauling huge packages around, and thought to myself, that's got to be a doll. Really? Thank you. I heard you got temporarily transferred here from another position, yet you still placed among the top couriers. That's amazing. I wonder what your ranking will be. I can't wait for the results to be posted. I'm very confident in my own performance after all. No matter what, it was an honor to compete with you. Let's keep doing our best together. Yes, let's do our best together. The two exchange smiles, then Vera turns around and walks towards Andre. They chat about, seemingly acquainted with each other. Vera's words do soothe Sakura's unease for a bit, but as there's nothing else to do while waiting, Sakura soon reverts to her Chargrin. Wait, yeah. State. There we go. Chargrin state as she reminisces about the events of the race. But that too is quickly interrupted by Andre and Vera returning to stand in front of her. Is there anything you need? Sakura, I've been reflecting on what you said, and I think you're right. If I keep using underhanded tactics, that's like taking a shortcut to victory. How am I any different from those managers who got their positions by sucking up to their higher-ups in that case? I can't defeat them by becoming the very kind of person I loathe. I don't want to hurt or disappoint those who work hard and earnestly. So what? Be brave and say it out loud, Andre. So, I'm sorry, Sakura. I apologize for what I did, and the way I treated you, and also thank you for saving me and for those things you told me. I can't hear you. Say it again. Just like Dragon and his bad words, midget is a no-no on YouTube. I can't use that word, but they want me to pay for premium? Damn. I was talking to Sakura. Who cares if you heard it or not? Vera bursts out laughing and pats his shoulder, signaling him to relax. Sakura can't help but chuckle as she watches his face turn red, then pale, as if he's putting up a performance. I heard you loud and clear. It's okay. I'm just glad you figured it out. Everyone wants to win. That's expected. So I think it's totally understandable as long as you achieve it through your own effort. Is that so? You sure look like someone who didn't care about rankings and even wanted to stay when I told you to. Senpai, please stop. Then it's decided. I'll climb up through proper means every step of the way and lead Molnia to a brighter future. Just you wait and see, Sakura. Yeah. Quite the bold claim, huh? I'll make sure to tell everyone about it so they can support your dream. You, Vera. The two walk off while bantering. Sakura watches as her smile slowly fades and sighs. But seriously though, what do we do if our ranking turns out to be abysmal? If you don't have confidence in yourself, at least have some in me, okay? It's not that I'm not confident, it's just, look senpai, so many excellent couriers from other satellite cities also took part in the competition. It's normal to be a little worried, right? If we can't get the prize money, I can't upgrade my fire control core. How am I supposed to face the station manager when she believed in me so much? And the commander, too. If I don't get first place, I won't have anything to show the next time we meet. If only we didn't take that shortcut. Huh? Isn't this Sakura? What a coincidence. It's been a while. Eh? Well then. There you go. She's got her connection. Springfield. Yup. Sakura turns around and sees a familiar yet unexpected face. Miss Springfield, why are you here? Oh, my cafe has a partnership with a logistics provider, so I'm here to... Before she can even finish, Sakura throws herself into Springfield's arms. Miss Springfield, I missed you so much. I've had such a hard time. First, I got locked into a cargo hold and shipped to the city. Then I had to partner with a talking truck for deliveries. And that truck just won't stop talking. And it won't stop being so mean to me all the time. I couldn't afford a room, so I even had to sleep inside the truck. And then the truck would demand I pay rent. That's so mean. Even during today's race, another courier tried to block my way. It was so scary. I was terrified of driving any faster, but there were so many orders to deliver. My. Looks like poor Sakura has been through some hardships. But do you know that many did take notice of your effort? Guess what the provider just told me? We got a new courier that's a cute little doll. She's always punctual and efficient. I hope she could stick around. That must be Mr. Daniel? Really? He really said that? Wait till Helen shows up. Helen. Wait. Because holy milker. Have more confidence in yourself, Sakura. Effort doesn't lie. Look. Springfield gently pats Sakura's head and points at the screen that has been chiming non-stop since a moment ago. Third place, Andrei Petrov, 327 deliveries, total score 620. Second place, Sakura and Truxon, 365 deliveries, total score... total score 691. First place, Vera Ivanova, 367 deliveries, total score 695. Damn, so close. So close. Let's congratulate Vera for conquering all the obstacles and winning the title of Ace Courier. Helen hasn't shown up yet, but she's mentioned in some Dushy's background. And technically she's more or less Dushy's mom for real. I'm trying to think. You said when you say Dushy, you say Deshevnia. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the lore behind that, but Sakura stares blankly at the rankings displayed on screen in silence. Second place. At least we'll get some prize money. Yeah, getting that far is amazing for little Sakura, who just became a courier. Just a hair's breadth behind first place, too. With a bit of extra effort, I'm sure you'll make it next time. But for the commander to see, this is still not enough. Sakura lowers her head, dejected. Deshevnia, yeah. DP12. Only first place gets the title, and the prize money is, I'm still good for nothing at the end of the... Hold on. Still lost in her disappointment, Sakura suddenly gets pulled towards the judge's table. What? Miss Vera? Hello, members of the judging panel. As the winner of this competition, I, Vera Ivanova, request a re-examination of Sakura and Truck-san's score. Not just Sakura, but everyone present stares. Everyone present stares in shock. What is the newly crowned Ace Courier trying to do? While waiting for the results, my friend, the third place contestant Andre, told me a story. He almost didn't make it today because he got ambushed by thugs in the dark alley during his final delivery. Ah, I see what she's doing. Yet, as you can see, not only did he complete the race safely, but he also got a good score. And that's all thanks to one person who stepped in to help. A fellow contestant, Sakura. Whispers begin to rise from the crowd. Sakura shrinks behind Vera, tugging at her sleeve anxiously, yet a warm sensation brushes against her shoulder. It's Andre. It's okay. Vera and I are here to back you up. You all have heard of Sakura's story, a temporary transfer worker who became the top courier of her satellite city within a couple of months. Even during this competition, she was far ahead of me. The third place contestant most of the time. Her effort and skill speak for themselves. Some may say I'm challenging the rules to repay her a favor. But I want to ask everyone here, should the title of Ace Courier be solely a metric of performance? That's right, Andre has a point. I would also like to take this opportunity to share my thoughts with everyone. As you can see, the score gap between Sakura and me isn't significant. Without the incident, I can easily imagine either of us claiming the title. I don't think anyone here today would doubt that she possesses the skill and capability befitting of an ace courier. Ask yourself, would you rather have a coworker who's diligent, respectful, and willing to set personal accomplishment aside to help when someone is in trouble, or someone who only cares about results and shows no regard for human feelings? And I ask the company, what kind of company culture and public image do you wish to put out there? All right, everyone calm down. Vera, do you understand that the Ace Courier title is only granted to the first place holder, right? I understand that very well. Reconsider! Sakura deserves the title too! Yes, my typos and autocorrect is affecting his reading. Yes, it is. Reconsider! Reconsider! The crowd erupts. The judges whisper among themselves. Soon after, the chief judge signals for silence. All right, quiet. Double oop. Given the unique circumstances, the judging panel will go over the details as we verify the testimonies, delivery logs, and records again. We'll return to you with a verdict as soon as possible. Please wait patiently. Half an hour has passed, yet still no result. With Vera and Andre called away, Sakura stands alone by the edge of the stage. Her face flushes as she nervously plays with her sleeve, too perturbed to even look at the judges' table. Through the murmuring crowd, two clear honks ring out. Sakura turns to see Truck Senpai with its hazard lights on and Miss Springfield standing at its side. Right, I can't be this easily discouraged. Vera and Andre both stood up for me, and so many people are supporting me as well. I can't let them down. While quietly cheering herself on, Sakura straightens her posture. Soon after, Vera and Andre return to the stage to stand beside Sakura. One of the judges clears his throat. Pardon us for the delay. We have just confirmed the fact that contestant Sakura did indeed assist contestant Andre during the dangerous incident. Considering her outstanding performance and excellent results, after thorough discussion and consulting with relevant contestants, we are honored to announce this year's Molnia Express Ace Courier competition will crown 2 Ace Couriers, Vera and Sakura and Truck-san. Let us extend them our congratulations. The crowd erupts in cheers. Sakura's vision blurs, unable to see anything. All she hears is the triumphant honk from afar, as if Truck-senpai is celebrating for her. Sakura raises her hand and waves at Truck-senpai before jumping off the stage to cling up to the car window with the announcement still replaying in her mind. Seeing Sakura and Truck-senpai crying together, Miss Springfield smiles and lifts her terminal to record the scene. I'm sure the commander will be proud of what little Sakura has managed to achieve. I think that was it. Portrait. Hard work's aim. All her efforts are in order to hear that person's praise once again. Yep, unlocked by completing all story stages for advanced Miss Courier. But there's always the epilogue too. Yep. Quihas, yes. Good job, Sakura, indeed. Cow outfit is hilarious because the ears twitch. Do I have the cow outfit for her? We can check afterwards. Plus, we have to go check out Sakura in the, in the dorm and everything as well, too. Cherry Blossom World. The world is full of people, and we only encounter each other for a moment. Yet, a moment together is enough. It's been 10 weeks. Oh, that's what it was. It was 10 weeks, wasn't it? It's been 10 weeks since Sakura arrived. The truck that originally transported Sakura to KIR-03 is finally ready to make its return trip. And Sakura's transfer procedures are finally complete too. Listen, she doesn't want to go back now. Time really flies, huh? I can't even remember what the days before Sakura were like, right? Miss Station Manager, everyone still has work to do. You really don't have to see me off. Oh, I guess she is going back. What are you talking about? A farewell is more important than any delivery order. If you don't want us to send you off, then how about you just stick around? Hey, knock it off. Our little ace courier has a bigger stage waiting for her. Remember to come visit us. We'll miss you. Yes, I will. Thank you for all your help during this time. Everyone gathers around Sakura, their warm blessings making her face burn red hot. Still, she feels as if something's missing. Elmo is home. Elmo is life. This is true, though. Truck-senpai? Why are you parked so far away? Oh, he doesn't want her to leave. At the edge of the crowd, Truck-senpai is parked there in silence. The usual mocking or smirking noises are nowhere to be heard, which weirds Sakura out. After saying goodbye to the other colleagues, Sakura walks over. Are you here to send me off too, senpai? Why don't you come any closer? I almost missed you entirely. The most important person is saved for last, of course. Remember to toughen your mind and upgrade your core once you're back. No one will be around to remind you how much of a dork you are, Baka Sakura. Ah, that's more like it. Don't worry, I will. Sakura smiles and nods firmly. And you too, senpai. You need to stop running your mouth all the time once I'm gone. Not everyone can stand your temper tantrum like me. You can call me whenever you miss me. I'll always be free. Nobody's gonna miss you. The face on the dashboard looks grumpier than ever, but Sakura smiles on. Right. What do you plan to do after you go back? Keep working as a warehouse keeper? I think I'll stick to being a courier. Elmo's freaking huge. Like, the Elmo could be my house. Yes. As long as I have gas, Wi-Fi, and power, I'm good. Compared to a warehouse keeper, couriers meet way more people on a daily basis. So the chances of learning about the commander... since I already hold the Ace Courier title, I might as well keep perfecting my skill. I may even achieve something great eventually. You know, she totally forgot to ask Springfield if she heard anything about the commander. Say, if everything goes well, maybe I can become independent and start my own logistics company. Then the chances for the commander to notice me will... Sure. Enough with the dork's daydreams. Unless you can make that dream come true, then maybe I'll be interested. After all, without me by your side, who knows what trouble you'll cause. Besides, you really think you can find a better delivery partner than me? Couriers nowadays, man, they're just so bad at their jobs. I'd say only an ace courier is qualified, just barely, to partner with me. I got it. If that day ever comes, I won't forget to invite Senpai to join me. Fine. It's about time. I still have work to do. Hurry up and go. Oh, one last thing. Don't forget to take that package in my cargo hold with you. Eh? What's that? A surprise. You'll know once you get on the return truck. Remember, only open it once you're already on the return trip. Sitting in the return truck, Sakura takes out the surprise from Truck Senpai. It's a small black box. Sakura shakes it lightly and hears muffled bumps. Something's inside. I wonder what all this mystery is for. Since I'm already on my return trip, I guess it's okay for me to open it now. Let's see if it is what I think it is. What about 404? Error unknown? She sets the box on her lap and gently unlocks the latch. The lid pops open with a bang, and tiny, multicolored paper boxes burst out of it, showering Sakura from head to toe. What is this? A prank? A few seconds later, the paper boxes settle all over the cab, revealing the true gift underneath. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. This is a group photo of everyone, and a glass wind chime? Sakura carefully retrieves the two gifts. Under the sunlight, a golden shine is reflected off the Sakura-patterned wind chime as it rings pleasantly with the vehicle's movement. Meanwhile, the secret written on the back of the photo is also revealed. Ah, these are everyone's handwritten blessings. Safe travels. That's definitely something a station manager would say. Be happy every day. I'll miss the days we competed for delivery orders. Ah, this whole paragraph must be Senpai's message and written with the help of someone. Baka Sakura. No, what? They're mercenaries? They shoot people for a living? Wait, I'm confused. I'm looking at the conversation, but what now? Oh, are you playing on Don't They Deliver Too? Do they? Huh. I don't remember. They may take on certain jobs like that, but I don't think they do that explicitly. Baka Sakura. Your luck is so unfathomably bad that I brought you a lucky charm. Now you can stop causing trouble for others once you go back. P.S. The wind chime was bought using the compensation you paid me. The photo was their idea. No need to thank me. P.P.S. About that commander you can't stop thinking about. I hope you can find him soon. But considering how I've taken you in these past few weeks, you're not allowed to forget me even when you find him. P.P.P.S. There's another surprise under the box. Uh-oh. Or are they just clowns? Yeah, that. Just peach tea, damn. Just woke back up. Welcome back to the world of the living, Gene. Another surprise? What could it be? Sakura flips the box over. A tiny bump can be seen at the bottom. Out of curiosity, Sakura presses on it. Sleepy BP is doing her best. Damn. Baka Sakura. The box leaps out of her hands, bouncing wildly around the cab. The sharp laughter rings out non-stop to the point Sakura can almost see Senpai's face on the screen, laughing in its usual cartoonish distortion. Come on. Just you wait, Senpai. I'll settle this with you once I come back. With Sakura's wails and the soft ring of the wind chime, the small truck moves towards the bright horizon under the sun and sand. Investigations show that this cell of terrorists previously caused a small-scale violent incident in Satellite City, LVI 13, before the current event, but local security forces quickly suppressed it. Look at these people who still don't know how to cherish peace and insist on disrupting everyone's lives. If their faces were published, I'd call everyone up to hunt them down and use the bounty money to keep looking for the commander. Authorities have now released footage of the terrorist cell leader. Oh? So that's who their leader is. Wait, he kind of resembles the commander. Come on, this can't be. If I get the order to hunt you down, Is that actually the commander? Citizens are urged to report any relevant information immediately. Okay. So this is going directly. I was just about to say that, Tran. Yeah, it's gonna lead directly into Corporation. That's the next upcoming update that's about to happen. And like I said, I watched the preview actually right before we started streaming, and it looks good. Alva is up next, and Voimastina is coming as well too. So yeah, okay. Well, she got her information about the commander. actually takes place after 4%. Well, the ending. When Matista fights with the freaking neck. Yeah, she doesn't even use her. Yeah, but like I said, I've seen White Matista. I'm just like, yeah. It's like she was one that I definitely wanted. But yeah, that's all of the story. So we went through all the story. It's like that was that was a fun time. Sakura and Truck Senpai. As far as what the other things are, this is, you know, just this is your standard event store and everything that you can get. The challenge, actually, who is the boss? Okay, no one special. Just like, yeah, just mechs. So nothing special for the challenge. But yeah, so let's go back out and check her out also in the dorm room. Oh yeah, I didn't forget, we check about what you said about Kuiha and her outfits. One thing though I have been forgetting to do, because I usually put a custom one up here, like how she's up here now like this, but keep forgetting to look at these when we get them. They're original character screens. So yeah, this is what hers looks like, and this is Sakura's right here. Who else did we get recently that I forgot to look at? I think I forgot to look at them since, let's see, I think since, yeah, Florence. There we go. So I remember much about standing on the bridge here. Lynn. Florence giving a stripper show to Yuhi's theme is so damn perfect. Yeah. The music starts over, unfortunately, when you go to certain screens. But yeah. You've always got to look at it at least once. But let's go to the dorms as well too. Oh wait, hold on. Where would it be? It would be easier because I don't remember if I have it or not. If we go to her outfits. It was part of this one, right? Oh, that's right. It was accessories. So I don't actually have it, but yeah, this is the cow outfit right here. We've looked at it before, but yeah, the ears. Oh, there we go. Yup. Okay. There we go. And once again, I know you asked before, yeah, she does have this other outfit right there too. Like I said, as soon as I saw it, like, she reminded me of Shinobu from Bakemonogatari. And now off to the dorms we go. Trying to remember how to get there. Nope. Oops. I forgot. It's because they changed some stuff around. Trying to remember how to get to the dorm rooms. Where was it? Used to be able to get there so easily. Where, I guess I'll just go to the crew deck. Go to the refitting room. There was a way to... Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Thank you. That was the new easy way to get to the dorm. Okay, where is she? No, seriously, where is she? Every time I get a new character, it changes up the list a bit. There she is. What? Okay. What? Nice. A taco drum. Yeah. Easily one of the most annoying. Yeah, I do wish, but that's the new easy way to get to the dorms. That's adorable. Yeah. Hold on, let me Oh man. It's like the taiko drum. Okay. So which one was this? Oh, that was the first one. Entertainment. Pondering. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna like open it or something. Idle. That's all. It's like she's just chilling. Yep. Let's see. Tidy up. That's all. It's like, yep. Hers are pretty simple. And then deep sleep. Wait, what? She's being smothered. No. And then just goes back to sleep. Her eyes actually closed? I think they are. Yup. Hold on. Wait, what does the cat look like? Heh. Courier cat. Cat pillow. And I think the other one is if you have that outfit of hers, right? Yeah, that's tied to the outfit. So, unfortunately, we can't see that one. But, yeah, this one. Too funny. All right. Actually, because they each have their own style, I do like looking around their rooms to see like how they decorate it. I think they're mostly the same. Yeah. Okay. See, that would be a cool detail if they do that. If they do add things like on the walls and stuff unique to each of their personalities and everything. It's like, who knows? I'm saying they might do that later on. But yeah, she got a giant taiko drum in her room, so yeah. Anyway. Okay. So there you have it. It's like that was all of Advanced Miss Courier with Sakura. It's like that was fun. Definitely was. And leading right into the next event where it seems like we are we are now terrorists. So yeah, there we go. That's something. Fun times. It's like, thank you, Trans. I'm glad you had fun. So, it's like, yeah. It's like, with that said, that is indeed, it's like gonna do it for this one. And yeah, of course, it's like, we'll be going through the next event as well, too. From the preview that they showed, next event looks like it's gonna be a long one as well, too. I think it's broken up into 2 different parts. It's one of those. From what I remember. Like I said, I watched the preview right before we started streaming. But it looks like we got a lot of good story to come. Someone reported your harem, pretty much. Oh no. Damn. Can't have anything nice. But it's a three-parter. Okay. It's like, yeah. Also, Nikkei win. Yes. It's like, I know. It's like, main story came out for that as well, too. Most major events are 2-parters. This one is 3. Ah, okay. So, yeah. And as we've been seeing throughout the story so far, at least where we are, because of course the CN version is farther than we are in global as well too. But we've been seeing like the other Groza, Darcher's on the loose again. So yeah, things are happening as well too. But all right, guys, I hope you enjoyed this this event and everything, and until next stream or whenever, I will see you guys later. Things just get crazier from here. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. But all right, everyone, stay safe, and yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good one, guys.